Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering highest holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and fight against fast fashion. Prep Care, a one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized streams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Store. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one stop solution that aims to provide the B School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one stop solution that aims to provide the B School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin Robbins.
And I, Sugandha.
And we are your hosts for today. Firstly, we would like to congratulate all the teams for making it this far. After a grilling first round, I'm sure that you're feeling some nervous jitters, but we're also sure that your hard work will definitely reflect in your presentations today. And some of you will even emerge victorious.
After all, there are some great prizes to be won at the end of the road. Well, here is what is up for grabs. For the third prize, we bring prizes worth 10,000 including cash prizes and loads of coupons and vouchers. For the second place, we bring prizes worth 20,000. And for first place, we bring to you prizes worth 30,000 which includes a cash prize, coupons and goodies from our sponsors, title sponsor Nayab Stores.
Delightful hampers from Hallmark Travels.
Free subscription to customized and personalized sessions of career and placement guidance programmed by industry mentors to all the members of the winning team from PrepCare.
Coupons for the best food in Ghaziabad from Case Cafe.
And enticing vouchers from our knowledge partner, Grad Partners.
Now, if that isn't going to make you jump up from your seats, I don't know what will. But hold that thought for a minute. Before we begin, we'd like to introduce our guests first. We are so excited that we have our IMT alumnus, Mr. Ashutosh Goel, and Ms. Manisha Sohn here with us today. Mr. Ashutosh Goel is a brand advertising manager at Amazon, and he helps brands grow their business on Amazon and handles the portfolio of TV, audio, and musical instrument brands. He was previously associated with the Aditya Birla Group for a period of 3 years, where he acted as the key accounts manager and the executive assistant to the head of the key accounts. He has also been associated with a number of organizations in diverse roles, including Kalpataru Limited, Shrishti, and Kar Dekho. We are absolutely thrilled to host you, sir.
Ms. Manisha Sohn, as a deputy head, is currently leading brand communications and advertising at Vedanta Group. With close to 5 years of experience, she has been associated with esteemed organizations, including McCain World Group, AC Nelson, Lodestar while handling ATL plus BTL initiatives, TV commercials, market research, media planning and buying, and production houses. We're delighted to have someone with her experience to grace the occasion. We are absolutely thrilled to host you, ma'am.
Once again, we would like to thank our judges for taking out their precious time to be here with us today. And we can promise them that it will be definitely worth their time.
Now, before we start with the presentations, let us talk a little bit about the case study that our teams have worked so hard analyzing these past few days. The case is about two brothers, Varun and Tarun, who belong to a watchmaker's family. An unusual mishap transported Tarun to 100 years back in 1974, and he stuck there without any support. This is when he decides to put his existing skills of watchmaking into use. The case study required the participants to create an advertising campaign for the smartwatch that Tarun made for people of the 1970s. They were asked to make an advertisement keeping in mind the preferences, technical assistance, and consumer behavior of the population.
We hope you found the case super interesting because we certainly did. All the characters, the story, it almost felt straight out of like a movie. And I'd hope it turned your mind abuzz with ideas. Now, before we begin, I'd just like to say that all of you have done amazingly well. The proof lies in the fact that you're here today and have the opportunity to present your case studies in front of our esteemed panel of judges. And before we begin with the presentations today, we would like to read out the instructions and criteria for the judgment.
So the instructions include each team will be given 7 minutes to present and 3 minutes for Q&A with the judges. At the 5th and the 7th minute, we will play a buzzer which will notify you of your timing. Please ensure you wrap up your presentation on time so it will be fair to all teams. When one team is presenting, all the other teams are requested to be on mute.
With regards to the judging criteria, The teams will be judged on the following parameters. First, teams should demonstrate an underlying logic and organization of information that went into devising the solution for the case study. Secondly, they should reflect innovation and creative thinking. And finally, they should be clear, concise, and articulate while presenting.
Oof, sounds heavy, doesn't it? Teams can now raise their hands and ask any questions they have.
No questions? Okay, great. Now that we have all the formalities out of the way, let's begin with your presentations. Coming up first, this team has come prepared to change the game completely and chart their own path to success. Here to excite us with their ideas and define the new normal, please welcome Team NWO from 4 School of Management, Delhi. Please raise your hands so we can give you the presenter rights and wait for our cue to begin.
Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in a wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in a wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation.
We are Team NWO from the 4 School of Management, New Delhi, and we are here to present our advertising campaign on Taj, a smartwatch by Casio. Taj is one of a kind watch, which is a compact solution to all your problems, ranging from entertainment to health to being your fashion statement. Mayank, can you please change the slide?
नमस्कार भाइयों और बहनों, स्वागत है आपका हमारे साप्ताहिक कार्यक्रम आकाशवाणी रेडियो में। तो जनता की मांग पे हम लाए हैं आपके लिए आपका मन पसंदीदा गीत। आइए सुनते हैं। को सुनते हुए आप सब भी अपने करीबियों को याद कर ही रहे होंगे जो आपसे बिछड़ गए हैं। आप सब तो जानते ही हैं कि आजकल कितनी बीमारियां फैल रही हैं और आने वाले कल में न जाने हमें कितनी और बीमारियों का सामना करना पड़ेगा। तो आज के ज़माने में ये सबसे ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है कि आप अपनी सेहत का खास ध्यान रखें। सूत्रों से ये खबर आई है कि आपकी मन पसंदीदा घड़ियों की कंपनी कैसियो लाए हैं आपके लिए एक अनोखी घड़ी जिसका नाम है ताज, टाइम टू इवॉल्व। ये घड़ी आपके लिए आपकी सेहत और आपके मनोरंजन का खास ध्यान रखेगी। ये आपको बताएगी कि आप आने वाले कल में किन किन बीमारियों का शिकार बन सकते हैं। और इसी के साथ कैसियो लाए हैं आपके लिए ताज 40% छूट पे। यही नहीं, ताज आई है आपके लिए 2 प्रकार में, ताज गोल्ड और ताज प्लैटिनम में। ये आपकी सेहत और आपके मनोरंजन का मिश्रण सिर्फ ट्रेलर है, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है मेरे दोस्तों। इसके अलावा कैसियो की ताज लाई है आपके लिए एक बहुत बड़ा सरप्राइज। इस घड़ी की लॉन्च करेंगे हमारे आज के दशक के सुपरस्टार फिल्म बॉबी के हीरो ऋषि कपूर। ये लॉन्च किया जाएगा 20 जनवरी को बॉम्बे में। भाइयों और बहनों, ऐसा मौका रोज रोज नहीं मिलता। जाइए और अपनी आंखों के सामने इस अद्भुत घड़ी के फीचर्स से पर्दा उठते हुए देखिए। इस मौके का फायदा उठाते हुए आप भी अपने घर लाइए एक ताज, अ क्राउन फॉर योर लाइफ, और याद रखिए इट्स द टाइम टू इवॉल्व। तो ये था हमारा इस हफ्ते का सबसे बड़ा।
Yeah. So, as you would have heard our radio ad, so Taj is built with 15 features that are never to be seen or heard before in the era. These are day and date, compass, basic calculator, heat, dust, and water resistant, Gorilla Glass, radio, camera, photo gallery, heart rate monitor, sleep monitor, nylon and rubber strap, alarm, touchscreen, digital display, and solar powered cells. Taj will be launched in two variants. The first variant will be Taj Gold, which will have some basic features such as compass, nylon and rubber strap, solar powered cells, radio, digital display, day and date, and alarm. Taj Platinum, on the other hand, the second variant, will consist of all the features that the company has to offer. Taj will come in five modern and stylish colors for you to pick and choose according to your personality and style preference, ranging from bleach white to our walnut brown. Then we will be launching Taj from Bombay and will be distributed to three other cities that are Delhi, Calcutta, and Madras. Pricing for Taj Gold will be rupees 3950 and for Taj Platinum will be rupees 7560, taking in consideration the time value factor of money in 1975 when we are launching our brand and keeping it equal or close to with the value of the watch in the year 2074 with a 4% year on year inflation rate. But these prices are discounted prices so that the people of all the income levels ranging from middle to elite class can have a Taj at their wrist. Our target audience will be people of age 25 to 60 years and generating an income of 50,000 annually. Now, Muskan, I would like you to take it forward from here.
Yes. So now moving on to how Taj is revolutionizing the future. So the current mindset of people back in 1970s is that watch is used for keeping a track of your time only. So Taj is breaking the norms of typical watch by expanding the horizons and not just displaying the time. So by launching Taj, there is a typical mindset which we want to instill in the target audience's mind, which is first, entertainment आपकी हथेली पे. We are providing a pre-installed radio in our watch, which the consumers can have an access to anytime, and they do not have to carry those bulky radios and look for signals all the times. Second, a compact solution to your bulky problems. In Taj, we are providing customers with calendar, a magnetic compass to locate direction, keeping in mind the interest people had in direction since they did not had access to Google Maps at that time. The next is a calculator, a basic calculator which can assist you in dealing with your daily basic calculations. A camera, this can help consumers in capturing some bulky items which they cannot carry everywhere. And the next feature is the first wealth is health. We are providing the feature of alarm for the consumer so that they can keep a track of their time. Along with this, Taj will assist consumers in keeping a track of their heart rate and the pulse count, and so that they can come to know any ailments they can be prone to. Taj will act as a crown for
Very
your life.
sorry, we have to stop you here, but that's the all time you have.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so there are certain advertisement mediums which we will be launching our Taj on: the wall posters, the TV advertisements. Billboards, newspaper, the radio advertisement which you heard in the beginning. Next slide, please. If you have any questions, you may write us on to the following emails. And I, on the behalf of my team, would like to thank IMT for giving us such a wonderful opportunity.
Thank you, Team NWO, for such a brilliant presentation. We'll now move to the judges to see if they have any questions they want to ask you guys. Judges?
Sure. Thanks, Muskan. Thanks, Madhav. Mayank, right? You were also there in the team. So very nice presentation. So couple of a couple of insights which I felt was so I really like the idea that you guys took the lead a Bollywood star in place because the set is 1970s, and the if you see the trend was actually ruled by them. They are the trendsetters. So I really like the idea that time. Now, having said that, I felt that you have covered all sort of the aspects of advertising. Couple of things which could have added more, zik to this presentation would have been that if you would have sorted the media mix in terms of because it's very important from an advertising perspective as well. I mean, I understand the idea was to also advertise, but as a marketeer, it is very important for you all to just to streamline what kind of budgets that you're looking at, even if it is a tentative budget. What would be your main focus? That's how you streamline the funnel, right? If you see that time, it was more of a print, because print was something, print, Bollywood, these are the key factors who used to trend the set, because not everyone could afford a TV. Now you have already said that the target audience is like earning, let's say, 50,000 plus, right? So 50,000 plus is the only segment who can be on the TV. However, you are also entering into a market. So mass awareness is also required. And I think in 1970s, the mass awareness used to be sort of with the experiential marketing, which is happening right now, not, having the AIs and all that. So I would have, it would have been completed for me if, that small factor could also have been added. I really like the sort of a jingle that you guys had created in the first. I think that just add more pump to the whole strategy that you guys had given. So, yes, I think overall it has come out good. Yeah.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
All the best.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
So, Madhav, Muskan, and Mayank, it was a very good presentation. In this very interesting case study which the team has prepared, and the way you have approached the problem right from the starting of the radio ad and the various things, I liked it. One point I have as a query is the price point. So you mentioned around 3,900 and then 8,000. Don't you think it is too much for that time?
So should I take it?
Yes, Madhav, you may answer.
So, sir, actually, you think that the price is a little bit higher, but that's why we had two segments of the watch. The first one was the Taj Gold, and it was priced was 3950. Now, we see all the inflation rates and everything with are here with us. And also, we had a word with our mothers and our fathers as well, who are the child of 17. Right. So, asking them and taking in deep considerations, they also felt that the price that we are quoting for a normal watch, for a basic model, is suitable, because then if we calculate the same price for 2021, that is current, so the price would range for 24,000, right? And as we are targeting the middle segment to the upper higher elite class, and the platinum's rate right now is also 48,000. So we felt that it is a good buy, because all the smartwatches at the current scenario are also ranging in these in these prices only. So yeah, that was the whole idea.
Understood your approach. Just a data point for your input. Today, as we speak, we have smartwatches from the range of 1,500 rupees starting as well. And if I, share some insight from our platform, most of the smartwatches which we sell lie under 5,000 rupees bracket only. So maybe you could have also thought of having a smartwatch which is priced for entry level. That would be a market entry strategy of sorts. But got your approach.
Yeah.
And apart from this, I don't have any query. It was a good presentation, good approach, and all the best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thanks a lot, Team NWO. Before we move on to the next team, we just like to play the buzzer so that each team is familiar with the sound, which will play at the 5th and the 7th minute, signaling that you have 2 and 1 minute left. 2 and your time's up. So I just request Aishi to play that, please. So this buzzer will play twice, once at the 5th minute, once at the 7th minute, signaling that you have 2 minutes left and that your time's up. We request each team to strictly adhere to the timings, as we don't want to infringe on other teams' presenting time, right? So, yeah.
So the next team appears to be an ardent believer in putting in all that they have. Well, they do have their qualification in this round to aid their stance. Put your hands together for Team Maximum Efforts from IIM Amritsar. I would like to request all the team members to raise their hands so that
Hallmark
we can
is a
give you
travel
presenter
agency
rights.
that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering
And
hard to
please
resist
wait for
holiday
a cue to
packages
begin.
with the cheapest airfares. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares.
Team Maximum Efforts, you can begin with the presentation now.
Thank you. Good morning, esteemed panel and all the fellow team. So, technology is meant to make life simple. Wait, simple. So, I hear that people are lazy and they want to be lazy. So, we will let them be lazy. So, with that note in mind, we introduce our product, Click It smartwatches. So, why Click It? Because we think that click is the simplest action that we can do even by the standards of 1974. Here, we are partnering with HMT watches, which was the Apple during that time in India. Now, considering the fact that in that 1974 era, we are aiming to launch a revolution with just a simple click. We are naming our ad campaign as Ab Desh Badlega, Smart India Ka Smartwatch. Now that we have our product, let us find our customers. So we are segmenting our customers on the consumer purchasing power, and we are targeting the top two classes, which roughly consists of around 17% of the entire population of the country, the upper middle class and the higher class. So why this class? Because this class has a urge to stand out in the crowd, and we are providing just that, utility, and you can stand out in the crowd with our product.
Now, let us on Indian life in the first half of 1974. More than 15,000 people died due to this. This pandemic started in the month of Jan and lasted till May. The people were in great fear because they didn't have any tool to measure their health levels. So with the introduction of Click smartwatches, we try to provide a tool to measure and track different health parameters, which will ultimately lead to more health conscious people. Also, if we see about the overall options of watches available in 1970, the main aspect of having a watch was to check time. Now we provide them with an option and creating an irreplaceable brand out of it. Also, with the inflation rate as high as 20%, the overall purchasing power with people became less, leading them to think twice before purchasing a product. Now we introduce our product as something which creates overall value for the customer. Everything you want is assembled at one place. Also, a major amount of pull towards the products was generated at that time due to word of mouth. People were less likely to change their brand preference once it was created. A comparative advertising campaign showcasing the superiority of the product and promoting as a watch for those who wants to make a statement would do for that time. Also, another noteworthy consumer preference was that people loved listening to the favorite songs repeatedly, but they didn't have the choice to store it somewhere. Providing them to an opportunity to save any song through the radio recorder offering that can have a customized playlist would do miracle. So here is a comparative advertisement that would be get printed on the newspaper. On the left side, we have normal watch, and on the right side, we have the Click It smart watch. You can see from the presentation that how it can stand out as a outstanding technological innovation. For the next part, I would like to ask Manik to continue.
Hi, Joseph. So, creating an advertisement and promotional strategies is something which can make or break a brand. And we're planning to promote our Click It brand through these mediums. And the purpose is definitely that the target customers instantaneously get clicked and got connected with it. So, the first medium which we have chosen is newspapers. At that point of time, the newspapers were covering a good local market. Approximately 52.3 million people were reading daily newspapers. They were having a broad acceptance, high believability, and they are quite flexible. The second medium is radio. So, approximately 51.2 million people were spending 2.67 hours daily on daily basis on radio, and it is having a mass use. And secondly, there is a high geographical and demographical coverage, which is close to 92% in terms of area. And the main advantage of radio ad is it is of very low cost, which is approximately 300 to 500 per 10 seconds. Depends on the product and depends on the frequency of the ad. The third medium which we have chosen is outdoor, which is a very good example is billboards in popular places like cricket stadiums, highways, parks, etc. The advantage would be high repeat exposure. And last would be the influencer marketing. At that point of time, there is an era of Bollywood. And in that year only, Sholay, the biggest iconic movie till now, is released. So we are planning to have influencer marketing through Bollywood actors. The advantage would be the high recall value and instant connect. So the key, we are also trying to have a strategic alliance with, at that point of time, Amul Girl was very famous. So we are planning to have a collaboration with Amul Girl, and we are like showing a sample also. And also we are having a collaboration with All India Radio for having a real-time radio frequency updates of the program schedules. This would how this is going to help the customers. Like they are not going to remember all those times. Like even if I have interaction with my dad, like they still remember the show's timing of that era. So we want to make people lazy through our product. So this would make them lazy. So these are some of the samples. So this would be on newspaper. First, influencer marketing, Bollywood celebrities promoting the smartwatch. Second, strategic alliance with the Amul. So ab samay badlega, Smart India ki smartwatch. And so last would be the radio advertisement, which we have prepared a sample one. Just 1 second. 1 second. We are playing the
अलार्म ना बजने पे एग्जाम में 1 मिनट की कीमत पूछनी हो तो उस बच्चे से पूछो जिसने अलार्म ना बजने पे एग्जाम मिस कर दिया हो। पूछना हो तो उस परिवार से पूछो जो 1 मिनट से अस्पताल में देरी से पहुंचा हो। पूछना हो तो उस पिता से पूछो जो 1 मिनट से अपनी मनपसंद की खबर ना सुन पाया हो। पूछना हो तो उस चाहने वाले से पूछो जो अपने मनपसंद अभिनेता के गाने ना सुन पाया। जनाब, पूछना है तो अपने आप से पूछिए कि एक घड़ी में स्वास्थ्य, मीडिया, रेडियो सब मिल जाए तो क्या कुछ हो सकता है? अब इंडिया का वक्त बदलेगा। पेश करते हैं स्मार्ट इंडिया की स्मार्ट वॉच।
So the main idea behind this video advertisement is we are targeting premium customers as well as targeting the mass media. So the key components which revolve around the ad were the health, media, importance of time, and all the features which we are covering through the Click It smartwatch. Next, so these are the assumptions which I have taken during this case study, and these are some of the references. So thank you very much. So this is the presentation from the maximum team effort. If you have any question, you can ask them.
Thank you, team, for such an insightful presentation. Let's see what the judges thought about it.
Yes. So Manik, Abhijit, and Sarthak, it was a good presentation. I would just like you to go back to slide number 2 if possible.
Just let me share it again. Slide number 2.
The one which had the audience size for each media.
Oh. So, yeah, this one, right?
It's not visible to me.
Okay. Is it visible now?
Yeah, something is appearing. Yes, we can see that. So here it is written 52.3 million people reading daily newspapers. And what is the source of this data, like the newspaper audience?
Just one second. So the basic purpose is like we got somewhere close to this data, like we got the data of 1984, something like that. Okay, so we just deflated it based on the population. So these are the rough estimates.
Understood. And what was the population of India at that time? Any rough estimate?
Yeah, in 1975, the population. Hello?
Yeah, you're audible.
Yeah. So in 1975, the population is around 72.5 crore.
So this newspaper media would be under 10% penetration.
Yeah. It is close to 8-9%.
Okay. That's all I had. It was a good presentation. Your creatives were very good in the second last slide. The communication on your creative, the yellow color watch strap on the, if you can go to slide number 5.
Just 1 second, sir.
Yeah. This creative, I feel, current smartwatch company should also go. I see creatives on our platform. These are not that good, but is something good. So appreciate it. And that's all from my side. Thanks. All the best.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Thanks a lot, sir. Thanks a lot.
Hello. Hi team. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi. So overall, a very nice presentation. What I liked about the whole presentation, what the segmentation of the and the consumer behavior was very well thought through. My only input would be over here, and also going to the creatives, like Ashutosh also mentioned. I mean, the creatives are good. I mean, whoever has thought about it, it's a good one. Now, now just one thing. I feel that okay, you have already segmented it to your what category you would like to target, but radio is for mass awareness, right? I mean, radio is something I just thought that if it would have been a perfect presentation, like it's near perfect, but it would have been a completely perfect presentation if sort of an awareness campaign, sort of awareness about the smartwatch because see, the consumer that point of time was not at all zone to understand what is at all a smartwatch is, right? So I feel before even launching, when you are launching the product which is first in the segment, I mean, there is no competitor at all. To consumer to even adapt to that environment, I feel that some sort of pre-campaign, before the launch, because that is something which is done by specifically by the categories who are new, who are penetrating for the first time into the market, right? So I think that would have made a complete presentation. Otherwise, everything was great. So all the best to you.
Yes, ma'am. So actually, we approached with a mindset like we wanted to create a curiosity among people. So we don't want to divulge all the information at once, but also to like balance that information flow so that people are dragged to the stores to buy that. So that is with that approach we created that slide.
No, absolutely. Like, for example, I'll just tell you because, I mean, this insight was given to me by a very senior, advertising professional in the industry right now. Whenever you attach the word Desh Badlega or, anything related to Desh, specifically the Indian consumer are so that, wo patriotism, they think about that in that line. So maybe a sort of a awareness before even launching the product would have made it a complete one, because as a marketer, you have to see that, the consumers do not have the appetite to just get the product. So I think that was the only input. Otherwise, it is great. You guys have done a good job. Thanks.
Thank you, ma'am.
I would like to add one point here. Very good input by Manisha. We have seen a lot of launches of smartwatches. A major part of their budget is spent in pre-launch consideration campaign, and that brings the maximum return on the advertisement. So that is a very good input, and which you can include. And one query: where would a customer buy this? Is it there in any of your creative if someone wants to purchase?
It's not there actually on any of our creative, but since we have partnership with HMT, so we have mentioned it in our slides that it's an HMT product, so it can be bought from any HMT outlet.
Okay, understood. Thanks.
Thanks a lot, sir and ma'am, and IMT for providing us for this opportunity.
Thanks a lot, team Maximum Efforts. We'll move on to the next theme now. The next theme has something amazing brewing. With the right notes of creativity blended with problem solving, this theme seems to have the real decoction for success. Here to pack a punch with their presentation, please welcome Team Coffee Beans from NMIMS Mumbai. Please raise your hand so we can give you presenter rights and wait for our cue to begin the presentation.
Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Nayab Stores is...
Okay, team, you can now start presenting.
Good morning to the panel and to all the participants. We'd like to now start as Coffee Beans from NMIMS Mumbai.
Just a second. Can you see my screen? Just like to confirm once.
Yes, it's visible.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Okay, so good morning, one and all present here. As we present this case, we'd like to quickly, let's all traverse through the 1970s. If you remember, 1971 was the year of liberalization of Bangladesh. Moving ahead to Shimla Agreement, Chipko movement, which basically depict the woke nature that suddenly the entire nation had adopted. The beginning of 1974 witnessed a smallpox epidemic which lasted for about 5 months and took many, many lives. Further, 18th May was the Pokhran nuclear test, and that is also known as the Smiling Buddha, and which was later followed by the railway protests. Quickly looking to the overall climate, until the 70s, India existed as a collective nation, but protests in regions like Gujarat and Bihar posed a serious challenge to the political stability in the country. India of 1974 was busy in chatting about movies, cricket, and protests. Discussions revolved around 1973 blockbuster Bobby and more or less India-West Indies cricket series. The economic condition was bleak with a growth rate of only 3.1%, and the government was making an effort to maintain the tempo of investment activities. But most critically, we'd like to redirect your attention toward the health system. We're looking at an India where average life expectancy in 1974 was only 50.37 years. Infant mortality was 132.8 deaths per 1,000 live births. And cancers, cardiovascular diseases, COPD, asthma were main causes of early death. Taking all this into context, we present you the Ujjwal smartwatch for an India that pushes for betterment despite the shackles. We empower the urban India to join the crusade towards a healthier, integrated, woke, and connected life through our Ujjwal smartwatch. Some of the features that will be there in our smartwatch would primarily be customized visual medicine reminders, alert system, heartbeat or pressure trackers, news updates, on-demand radio, facilitated by voice command facilities and simple interface for everyone who is still adopting the tech-savvy and progressive lifestyle. This will encourage active and health-conscious lifestyles along with helping the consumers by providing entertainment options. This is a new age smartwatch with high screen resolution, voice command facilities, and health specific features to provide an opportunity to the India to stay ahead of the innovation curve and become the trendsetters for tomorrow. Ish will take over the key consumer cohorts.
Thank you, Priya. We're assuming that Tarun, who has come back to 1974, convinces the visionary of that time, Mr. O.R. Patel, who is the founder of Ajantak Watch. The visionary that he is, he sees immense potential in the idea of smartwatches and the technological innovation it brings. Keeping that in mind, we divide the population into consumer cohorts. These are the evolving elites, the penny pinchers, and the aesthetic arsenals. The evolving elites have high willingness to spend for good quality offerings, and they have a great inclination to experiment with technology, with gadgets, and are influenced by celebrity endorsements. Tiny pinchers are looking for quick fixes and affordable options. Affordability and accessibility drive their purchase decisions. And finally, we have aesthetic arsenal who wear watches only as an accessory and a style statement. They are looking for instant gratification and peer validation. They are more dependent on word of mouth marketing for purchasing of products. Moving to the next slide. Currently, the people perspective, in the 1970s is that any smartwatch would be a fraudulent way to earn money. Our forefathers didn't need it. Why would we? We know better how our body functions. We don't need a foreign object to tell us how. And technology can never be trusted. What we want them to think through Ujjwal smartwatch is that this is an investment for a long and a healthy life. Innovation and change are the only constants, and a tech assistant can raise alarm and save my life from an unfortunate event. Ujjwal smartwatch provides a powerful handheld device with abundant functions that not just serve the purpose of a watch, but also combines usefulness with aesthetics to address various health disorders. Moving to the final slides. We aim to reach the consumer through print media, through radio, and through television. Print media, for that we have chosen Times of India and Dainik Jagran because they had the highest reach in the entire nation. This is just an awareness campaign for them to realize that there's a concept of smartwatch out there. We partnered with Vivid Bharati as a radio advertisement as it was running for 15 to 17 hours per day. We plan to have a frequency of our ad for 8 to 10 times a day. And finally, we're using Doordarshan as a television advertisement source. At that time, television was available only in 7 cities throughout India: Delhi, Mumbai, Calcutta, Chennai, Srinagar, Lucknow, and Amritsar. Since our TG, the wealthy influentials arise in these areas, this would be our target segment. This is where we plan to introduce a smartwatch, and this is where it's going to get marketed. Finally, we aim to educate the target audience and the entire nation to realize what a smartwatch is, what technology is, and how innovation is the next thing they're going to look for. Since Tarun knows the extent of Wi-Fi penetration that's going to take place in the coming ages, he's going to be a good person to set a barrier, set a stand for them to understand smartwatch is the thing to do. That's all from Team Coffee Beans. Thank you.
We'll move to the judges. If they have any questions or queries they want to ask you guys.
So, Team Coffee Beans, I don't have any questions. I just want to appreciate the very first slide where you took time to set up the context took back us to India of 1970s. So that is something which stood out. Remaining all was also good. I don't have any specific query. Okay. All the best.
Thank you.
Hi team. So I think as a marketer, it's very important that you clearly study the landscape which is going on. Whether you are launching anything. So from that point, I think I would give you a brownie point because you had done a good research, and then that's how you proposed about the health. I also like the name that you guys came up with, which is Ujjwal, because whenever you are, because India is a very patriotic and is a very emotive-led, consumer. So taking that into consideration, tying up with government and having names which are which are in line with government initiatives makes a good impact. My only insight, everything was good. My only insight over here was two. Number one was that if when you're launching it for the first time, if first you said that it is about the health conscious. Second, your consumer cohort also talked about a segment which was catering to the entertainment, right? So now my only insight over here was that whenever you are coming out with such a big launch and specifically in a market who is absolutely has a zero appetite for it, if you come up with just one single message, because multiple messages in that case, what happens that it dilutes the importance of it. For example, it is government. Perfect. You guys have taken radio, you guys have taken everything, because health is something which will be a hook for the consumer over here. So I think that was my only insight, because later on as you progress, you will merge into different phases of it. So that's a different one. Otherwise, I overall like the presentation. So all the best to you all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Team Coffee Beans. We'll now move ahead with the next team while your team is being scored by the judges.
So next up, we have a team that you all must look out for. They have made their intentions of giving a strong competition to all others pretty clear in their name itself. With this, I would like to call Team IMT Warriors from IMT Ghaziabad. I would like to request all the team members
Being one
to
of the
raise their
leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors.
team. Now you can begin with the presentation.
Is the screen visible?
Yes.
So, very good morning, everyone, respected judges, and first of all, thank you, Markup, for giving us such a great opportunity. So, we team IMT Warriors going to present our case and our marketing strategy and advertising campaign on the pitch which you have given to us. And here, the walk to vintage. And here I am with my teammate Kundan Agrawal going to present the. So revealing the brand name of our watch, we call it that Smart plus Watch and named the watch Smart. And giving the tagline, it's a match. And the target audience which you are targeting are presented here, like the characteristic which you are focusing on that. They have a stable income and they own TV, they read newspapers, and the time they when Bollywood are the trendsetters, and they are affluent and they are educated, and as well as they having a conscious with the time. And the cities which you are targeting are the urban cities of 70s and 80s like Bombay, Delhi, Calcutta, Pune. And these are our target audience: businessmen, celebrities, sports person, corporate professionals, health conscious, and politicians. Now Kundan will take over.
Hi. So when we're targeting the market, we understand that this is the current mindset because of the various socio-political factors at that. People are generally distrustful of new technology. socialist market. They're cynical towards spending larger amounts of money, sees it as the value they add. So if a watch should always be cheaper than a refrigerator or a car. Similarly, they're skeptical because since March is the first product, the first mover, so it is new market. We expect people to be skeptical of that. And the purchase decisions are generally driven by the prestige and the ads. So people will look at their favorite Bollywood actors, some trendsetters, and they'll take their purchase decision based on that itself. Now we want to instill this some desired mindset. This is what we expect to change with our marketing. We want the customers to have their purchase decision based on an objective mindset. So they should look at the value which is added to their life using the product. We want to build trust for the smartwatch. So we want people to see that this thing can really work. We want to give them assistance and a demo so that they know how to operate, what its uses, how they can take it into their life, and we'll position it so that it becomes a status symbol as a matter of pride. We'll look at it as a assured and a quality product. So people will generally think that maybe the product would not work. Why should we spend so much money? We'll try to target that. We'll give them warranty and we'll try providing services in our outlets itself. Okay, but I'll go to the next slide. Now this is what we expect. This is our first newspaper ad. So we want to first introduce the product through a newspaper because we expect that to have a very good and a very desirable audience. Next one.
So this is the ad which we have make. We are majorly focusing on the newspaper. Like we know that that time the people are like the target which you are, the audience which you are targeting are majorly watch the TV channels as well as the read newspaper. So this is the newspaper ad which we made. That the tagline that new smart India now trying to be smart. And these are the features we kept in it. Like the watch will consist of the features are like following waterproof. It will consist of the fitness tracker, alarm, songs, and images and videos. And by keeping the price constant in our mind, we kept the price of the watch, smartwatch, smart is 400 rupees with a 50% off launch offer and having a 2 years warranty and a very catchy tagline below: buy mechanical watch and hi smartwatch. And these are the features which we have included. This is the black and white panel in the smartwatch, which having the different features here. And now going to the next slide. Now Kundan will take it.
So we expect to put up billboards because we want people to see it when they're going to the work. So this is our billboard. So we'll try showing that the watch gives us tells us more than time. It provides values in various other features which it has. We expect it to be a new product in the market. Next one. And this will be our biggest contributor. So this will be the one which will cost the most. I expect this to be our most successful marketing campaign. So we'll be focusing and we'll be targeting with TV ads. So we'll into a.
Thank you. So that's it from our side. We are looking for both positive and negative criticism.
Thank you, team. That was an excellent presentation. Let's move to the judges for any questions they might have.
Yes. So can you please go to the slide where you have mentioned desired behaviors and current behaviors? Now, how will you go about achieving this?
So, which are the point you are talking?
Maybe the point number 2, cynical towards spending larger amounts. So this is the current mindset. How would you go about changing this?
So as we mentioned that the mindset was they are cynical towards like spending larger amounts. So we kept the price at a very low cost, like of our watch, which is around 400. We found that in our investigation, that, like most of the watch which came at that time was the price was around 200 to 300. Even the HMT watch was the price was HMT was around 300. So by adding these smart features, we kept the price at a very low to basically to cater the huge market. And
our target will be that we'll try showing that the watch gives us more than time. So we'll try showing that there are various features and it totally deserves the price.
Okay. And in the right hand side, the second last point, positioned in such a way that it becomes status symbol. Looking at pricing, it seems like a mass product. Isn't this a contradictory statement?
The price which we have kept is not that like at that time which we have found that the even 80 to 90% of the rural areas and people are in local public are in agriculture or they are like daily wages or like that. They can't even afford 400 watch or price watch. They can't even wear the mechanical watch. So our target audience are like not that mass public. We, as we mentioned that in our previous slide, our target audience are these business person, celebrities, and the professionals. Those who can afford buy the very like very new product which is coming in the market.
All right. And once go to the creative slide, the newspaper one.
So this slide.
Yeah.
Yes.
So here it is mentioned, a CTA is mentioned here that call to order this number.
This
during back in that time, was this a prevalent practice, or this is just a creative liberty which you took?
No, sir, not a creative liberty, but like as we mentioned, our target audience like the celebrities, the businessmen. At that time, they have such the telephone which came at that time. Like the round one which people like rounded and click the numbers, the round panel was there, so they can order also from there. And and we also mention the address here, those who can go to the store and purchase it.
All right, great presentation. That was all the best.
Hi guys. So I have a couple of queries. So your initial offering of this whole campaign was that you guys were targeting the celebrities and the businessmen to start with, right?
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. So just an insight. I mean, if I'm a celebrity, I'm a businessman. If I'm going through a newspaper and if I'm seeing it's a 50% off discount, to be very honest, I won't buy it because you see the consumer's psychology. If I'm in the in line of the celebrities or the influencers, right? I would like to promote something which is either premium, right? So if it would have been a mass offering, it's a different thing. You do it when you are targeting the audience whose purchasing power is as such. They want to have a fancy watch in their hand, but the affordability factor comes in. But if I am a celebrity and if I am an influencer, or if I am anyone who considers premium or who shows premium, right? And if an advertisement is coming up and showing it's a 50% off as a launch offer, do you think I would endorse it?
Ma'am, if we see like at that time, even the HMT watches are the luxurious or for the celebrities, and the price was around 300 to 350.
Absolutely. So, absolutely. The price was 350, but the price was 350, right? You are saying that we are already, I mean, with after 50% discount, it is coming to, to you at the cost of 400 rupees. So I wanted to understand, it's just an insight. It's very, that, if I'm a celebrity and if you're targeting me, I would say that, either you have a product categorization and, differentiation when, as per the price points, or if you're starting with a celebrity and if you're adding the fact that it is discounted already, maybe I might not be the right person to endorse your brand.
Yes, ma'am, I got your point.
Yeah, so that was the only point. Otherwise, okay. What I liked was that your name was really nice, which called Smatch. It's a match. I mean, it's somehow rhyming or so. So I found it very catchy as compared to the other competitors that we have heard so far. So it is good, and yeah, I think overall it went well. So that was the only point. All the best to you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for such a great insight.
Thank you, Team IMT Warriors. The judges will now score your presentation while we move on with the next theme. The next theme really means business. As their name suggests, they are here to teach us a lesson on how the pros really do it. To wow us with their expertise, please welcome the future Dawn Drapers of Team AdCorp from IIM Sirmaur. Please raise your hands so we can give you the presenter rights and wait for our cue.
Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes.
You can go ahead now, guys. Best of luck.
Thank you so much. Just give me a second. Let me know if my screen is visible.
Yes, it is.
All right. Thank you, one and all, for giving us the opportunity to first present this ad in this Ad-O-Holic competition, and being part of this such a amazing opportunity where we are so far getting insights from the industry leader themselves and learning new things about the advertisement and branding. And so I would like to introduce my team AdCorp, starting with the Abhishek Sharma, the smart pant of our group. Me, they call me entrepreneur and the innovator, and Riya Tyagi, our team leader. Now Abhishek will quickly take you through the pricing strategy that we have used in this. Abhishek, please take over.
Yeah. Thank you, Ashmeet. Good morning, everyone. So coming to the pricing strategy, there are a couple of assumptions that we need to state first. So first of all the prices that we have assumed are based on USA numbers. The ratio of a smartphone to the average income of a smartphone user or a smartwatch user in today's time in 2074 and in 1974 is assumed to be the same ratio. The only an iPhone user will be able to afford and is also an Apple iWatch user. That is also another assumption. There are a couple of categories, Android and Apple in smartwatch. So we have, for consistency purpose, we have taken the prices of Apple watches. Then the smartwatch from 2074 that Tarun is wearing, and it takes it back in time, can perform at the very least the same functions our smartphones are capable of performing in today's time in 2021. At the very least, we are assuming, or more. And for coming to the pricing, so in 2021, the average and median income of an iPhone user is $85,000, and for Android it is $61,000. So compared to it, the price of the Apple Watch is ranging from $200 to $400, starting from $200. So we have taken the average price, which is $400. The ratio which this sets. So with the same ratio, the price of the watch Tarun is wearing in 2074 will be approximately $4,500, because the average income of a smartwatch user in that time will be adjusted to inflation price will be $975,000. The absolute price of that watch becomes $4,500 in the year 2074. Now the same watch goes back in time to 1974. And in 1974, the average income of the of a person in USA was $11,000. So with the same ratio, the watch that he or she could afford in that time will be approximately $50. So the watch in 1974 of $4,500, and the average user wears a watch of $50. The premium watches in those times were Rolex ranging from $250 to $400, and the price of a computer was approximately starting from $500 and above. The smart watch that Tarun is wearing is a watch that can perform the same functions and much more than those computers selling in 1974. That sets us apart in terms of product, and for that we have kept the price of the watch to roughly approximately $300 because it lies in the same range of ultra premium products as well as Rolex and the computers in those times. Now Ria would be explaining, taking it this side.
Hello, everyone. So, as Abhishek has very well explained our product and its pricing, I'll be now explaining the target audience that we have taken into consideration as far as the time period 1970s is concerned, to be precise, 1974. So here, as Abhishek has explained, that our product is in the niche market. So our target audience is also the people who belong to the upper class, people with deep pockets. The average income in 1974 was $11,000, which would make it very difficult for a common man to afford such a luxury product. So, since we have set our price to be around $300, this would enable only people who have money to spend on a new product to be able to buy this. Second, the target segment includes people who are tech enthusiasts, people who are educated. As the time period is considered, not many people are well aware of the technology and its advancements. So only a handful of people will be able to understand what the implications of this and how futuristic this product is. So they also come under the category of the people that we would want to target and market this product with. Then third comes the people who prioritize health over everything else. Since smartwatches, even in today's time, and so will continue to be in 2074, will be focusing on the health factor, the sensory motions and everything that is included in the product. So this would make it a very, very, very good product for people who prioritize health over everything else. And fourth will be people who include all these sectors or all these segments or two or three of these segments. People who have got money, people who are interested in prioritizing their health, people who just take it as a status symbol, people who are technically enthusiast. So this is the target segment that we have focused on, and now Ashmeet will take over.
Right. Thank you so much, Ria. So since we are running short of time, so I would be just concluding this in a short period of time. So Apple Watch, as explained brilliantly by my teammates Abhishek and Ria. Firstly, we need to change their mindset and their psychological behavior, because the first thing of the marketing a product is to make a impact on the customer as something which we want to project them. That there was a famous quote that customers sometimes don't even know what they want to buy, and as Ria said, at that time fitness may not be at their first priority, and so we need to instill that mindset, and some traditional mindset is something that we need to change, and then we can convert those mindset into the mindset of the product that we are marketing. That would be status symbol, project it as a status symbol, as a something of a fitness freak, and which is a new into the market. And lastly, the increasing trend for computers, to show them that this is the new thing. They need to know that something new is coming and taking over the market as storm. Now, moving to the next slide. Just give me a second. We have prepared a short campaign video of the Apple Watch. And that would be all from our side. Thank you so much. And if there is any questions, room is open for the questions.
Thank you, Team AdCorp. Judges, if there's anything you'd like to add.
So, team, I am Sirmar. Good presentation and good creatives. The last creatives which you shared in video were also good. No specific question from my side. Okay. All the best.
Yeah, hi. Good morning, everyone. So yeah, it's quite a nice presentation. I really like the one fact that you guys are very clear right from the beginning that which category and which audience set you are targeting. When you were starting the presentation, I was thinking that why you guys are straight away jumping into the pricing strategy, because from a marketing or from the advertising standpoint, it's very important for you to have that core message intent having in place, and then you transition towards that this is how you will solve this. But however, I understood that what was your final approach, and so good thought process in terms of pricing. Okay, now since your category was very specific, so you guys are very specific on terms of which media mix to use for this. Now considering this, I feel that now it will come into a luxury marketing. Right, it is not a product that you are selling it to any other target consumer. Now, considering that, I feel that one aspect that you could have added in the media mix was luxury marketing is slightly different as compared to the mass awareness. We are not doing mass awareness. You guys have already taken care of that. You are hitting the TV, and there is a certain segment who can afford a TV but who cannot afford the watch. Let's say. Right. So it becomes an aspiring product for them. So that's absolutely fine. But luxury marketing is also about that, how you have a one-on-one live events or sort of events where there are influencers, there are celebrities, there are those people who are purchasing these, and they can influence others. For example, I'll just tell you, for example, if you have taken a film celebrity over that time, and if he's wearing a watch, let's say, right? And so PR used to be a very good trend setter for luxury over that time. Why I'm saying, for example, if there is a celebrity, let's pick any Bollywood artist. If there is just a photo with his watch, right? Immediately his set of influencers will, who have the purchasing power of that. They will see, oh, what watch he's wearing. These all are targeted. We see in the PR, we see that, okay, it's a simple picture, but it's not just a simple picture. There is a strategic reason. Brands pay to the publication to add that specific picture, and they want them to be focused on that particular watch. So that if I am of that level, I will see that watch, I'll purchase it. That why he's having it in India, why I'm not having it. So I think those aspects could have been covered, but otherwise on the terms of clarity, bang on terms of pricing, bang on. So all the best to you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. We'll try to keep those points next time in mind. Thank you very much.
And to add on to Abhishek points, the beauty of such competition is win or lose. Every time we participate in such competition and get insights from the industry leaders, we take away some key points and implement in the further of our project. So definitely point noted, and we'll use your points in the end for the projects and in future.
No,
Thank you so much.
Just take it as a discussion, please. It's just a discussion with all the teams, and it's a lot of insights from you all because it's a complete new problem statement. So yeah, just take it as a discussion and insights. That's it.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Thank you, team, and thank you, judges, for your insight. Now we would like to call upon our next team. So our next team means business when they say it, and they don't intend to buzz around other spheres beyond those of concern. So without any further ado, let's welcome Team Business Bees from Delhi School of Economics. I would like to request all the team members to raise your
Hallmark is a
hand.
travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard-to-resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard-to-resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares.
Team, now you can begin with the presentation.
Yes, just a second.
Yes, no issues.
Himanshu, can you go full screen mode? Right. Thanks a lot. Good morning, everyone. This is Team Business Beast from Delhi School of Economics, and we would like to present our smartwatch, Ad-O-Holic. Himanshu, you can move to the next slide. So Ad-O-Holic is a smartwatch brand that is launched by Ajanta Products. We'll begin with a brand overview. So initially, we'd like to share our logo, which is there at the top left corner, and our tagline, which is Har Samay Ka Sathi. Ad-O-Holic is now an Indian tech-based brand founded by Tarun Thakre. Its parent company, Ajanta Watches, is already a well-established company and is now looking to launch a tech-based product. Now, the product is initially designed keeping in mind that the company wishes to cater to the upper class. Now, our vision is to create a revolutionary trend-setting product and launch new models with contemporary styling. So, our targeted segment for the product will be innovators and early adopters, as the product is in the introduction stage of its life cycle. So, our targeted segments will be educated people in the upper echelons of society, such as public servants, college students, as they're less likely to be technology aversive, as well as they'll be able to meet the high cost of the product because it's a new product and its production hasn't been scaled as of yet. So geographically, most of these customers will be based in tier 1 and tier 2 cities. Therefore, the product will be sold in these cities as at the current outlets of Ajanta Watches. Himanshu, you can move to the next slide. Now, to talk about the challenges we'll face along the way, as well as we'll be able to meet the high cost of the product due to its because it's a new product and its production hasn't been scaled as of yet. So geographically, most of these customers will be based in tier 1 and tier 2 cities. Therefore, the product will be sold in these cities at the current outlets of Ajanta Watches.
Rather, people in 1970s were very comfortable with what they had, so they didn't want to try new technologies. So explaining to them why they should try new technologies or why they should try the new product could be a barrier. Next, economic conundrum. Since in the 1970s, if you want to sell your product to the masses, right? So they don't have economic power to purchase the product. So you'll have to figure out a perfect pricing strategy to create a price that would be very easily accessible. And then next is demographic pattern of the country. I mean, I think we all know in 1970s, more than around 68% of population lived in, rural areas. So, I mean, we would be able to cater to urban areas. Okay, but how do you, penetrate the rural market? So that would be a challenge for us. And then ambiguities of novel product launch. Since this would be first of its kind of a product. So, figuring out the distribution channel strategy and, finding outlets or how do you market the product, because this is a entirely new segment in itself. So I think that would be a barrier. And continuing, I'd like to invite Vaibhav.
Thank you, Himanshu. Please move on to the next slide. Yes. So now we'll move on to the objectives of advertising campaign. So the first and foremost thing which is of relevance is the creating a pro technology attitude. It is very evident that people before and nowadays also were spectacle about technological innovations. They try to resist change and also they resist new technologies, especially when they believe that they are going to serve only for a particular section of the society. So we have to remove that reluctance from the people's mind So for that, as one of our jury members mentioned, that we can have appropriate campaigns to educate people regarding the product and also its relevance. The second factor is influence buying decision, and for that, I would like to mention that there are many factors which influence a person's buying decision, and we can diversify it in situational, personal, psychological, and social factors. So, as in the initial stage of our product launch, we will focus more on the personal factors, which will include the lifestyle of people and the psychological factors, that is the barrier that people resist to change. So, we would try to educate people so that barrier gets broken and people indulge in buying our product. The last but the most important, building the brand image. Since the product is completely new, we'll try to identify the audience so that our product is a success. And the second part, determine the critical business goal. Since we also have to penetrate our product in the tier 2 cities, so we'll make the goals as per that. And the third is defining our brand persona and educating people about our product and its features. The last, developing key messaging, like we did, making an emotional connect with the people. Like we chose the tagline "Har Samay Ka Saathi." Himanshu, next slide, please. Yes, so the channels of advertising which were prevalent then in 1974 were the print media and the radio. So for the radio, we decided that we would be going with the then popular stars, and since people tend to follow people who are famous, so we'll use their voices to influence people. And this is the ad for the newspaper which we designed so that we can attract consumers for our product. So that was all from our side. Thank you so much.
Thank you, team, for such a thought-provoking presentation. Let's see what the judges have to say.
So, team, it was a very good, very crisp presentation. The presentation style and the slides was very crisp, very simple. It is very important to communicate whatever you are trying to communicate within 5-7 minutes of a window. So you did a great job there. And in terms of overall approach for the problem statement, the inputs were very good, and the research, whatever you have done, and the approach you have adopted, everything is fine from my perspective. There is no specific question which I want to ask. Okay, all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, good morning, everyone. So good afternoon, actually. Yeah. So yeah, overall, it was it was a very crisp presentation. Just a couple of things that I thought, could be looked at. One is you mentioned that Ad-O-Holic, right? The smartwatch name is Ad-O-Holic. So, and then the tagline you mentioned was about Ad-O-Holic, Har Samay Ka Saathi. Right. So just one thing, food for thought, and maybe you can deliberate on it later. It should somehow rhyme well with your concept, right? Adhunik har samay ka sathi. I'm not sure that how the consumer would take it. Now you mentioned about that these will the things that you will be doing in terms of pricing, in terms of audience segmentations, things like that. I would wanted to see that if you would have catered to either a mass awareness campaign, because you at the end you merged into a mass awareness. You mentioned about TV, you mentioned about radio, right? You also talked about the fact that you also want to tap into the rural market, like let's say, because in rural also there is a very sort of a very niche audience who has the purchasing power. There are still people in the rural market who afford the Apple watches at this point of time, right? So for them, how would you have done it? It is not necessary that they are that educated enough that they will read a newspaper, or they have the frequency to get a newspaper, considering it is 1970s, right? So overall, it's a very crisp and nice presentation. You were clear that this is what you will do right? If it would have been very categorized that, let's say I'll pick up this particular segment and this is how I would target and this is what I'll do. Let's say even if it is masses. Now, just one more point, you mentioned that, you are targeting the public servants and you're also targeting the students, right? I'm not very sure that, students of 1970s, if they are really right medium for you to use the media mix of, newspaper, let's say. So how would you cater them? So otherwise, it's a nice presentation. So all the best to you.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Right. So maybe I'd like to respond to a couple of those points.
Absolutely, please.
Yeah. So the thing is that for college students, because they are enthusiastic about technologies and because the IITs and some of the initial IIMs had opened by then and Delhi University had opened. So basically newspaper ad was just an idea. What we would do is we would advertise in the magazines of those colleges as well.
And that's a very right point to take it forward, because at this moment also, not quoting the organization, but yes, this is right now also, this is a very nice medium to do it. We do advertise in a very specific and the niche publication, let's say magazines, which will actually hit the right audience. So yeah, good point on that.
Thank you, Team Business Bees. We will now move on to the next theme while the judges score your presentation. So they say that cartoons are not good for children. Well, I disagree. I found the most innovative and creative ideas in a duo of brothers who served as an inspiration for me at the time. Here to bring back that nostalgia, please welcome Team Phineas and Ferb from our very own IMT Ghaziabad. Please raise your hands and wait for a cue before you begin your presentation.
Case-solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes RAD Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Case-solving sessions.
Team, you can go ahead with the presentation now.
A very warm welcome and good afternoon to one and all. So with this presentation, we would like to start with announcing the name of the brand of the smartwatches that we comes in. So the brand we have, the name of the brand we give in is Ayan. Ayan is something that's referring in Sanskrit to the different seasons that happen in the calendar year. So starting with Ayan, capturing the true path of the sun. This is a specific futuristic smartwatches for achievers, leaders, and motivators in the 1970s era.
So, as introduced by my friend Karan, and keeping the feature list of the 1970s in mind and the technological aspect our protagonist provided, we decided for the following feature list in our smartwatch. So our smartwatch has multiple watch faces. So you can have one watch for many occasions. It also introduces a fluid touchscreen so that you can change the watch faces at a swipe of your finger. There's a mic and speaker included so that you can record audio and play it back. We provide capacity to store up to 5 minutes of audio in the watch. And to get the number crunching done when you want, we also included a calculator in the watch. All these features can be accessed through the watch main phase, by the button, and through the touchscreen.
Sorry.
Karan, you're on mute.
Yeah.
So the first thing we'll go on. So moving on to the elements of our campaign, the first thing we'll target on to reach the masses would be the print media, in which we specifically chose newspapers as a medium. Front page ads will capture the eyeballs of an educated target very regularly. So we understand that, as we have already mentioned, we are focusing on a very niche market, and these people are mostly educated who want to keep themselves updated. So they always start their way with a newspaper in hand. Second, we'll go to radio advertisements, because radio was was getting boom in that particular era. With high traction and soothing voice, everybody will get influenced through the ads will make and will try to propagate into the masses. The next would be the specialized calendar shoots, which will give it into the magazines, where we understand that every day a new star is born, and people used to adulate and imitate those stars and their styles. And we would like to capitulate and capitalize that and earn loads from the product we launch.
So we decided on starting with two advertisements for our watch. The one on your left is the print advertisement that we'll make. So as our message earlier that we decided on the feature list, we decided on the message, you won't wear the same clothes everywhere. Then why wear the same watch? Our watch has three dials, so you can change them according to the occasion. And keeping in mind with the niche audience that we have, which were buying the Rolexes at that time, we priced our watch at 999 with a 2-year warranty. For the radio advertisement, we prepared a jingle that will play with the 70s pop music as the background.
Now we speak about the target audience. As we already said, we are targeting the leaders, motivators, and the innovators of that era. So we'll be focusing on the decision makers like the bureaucrats and the politicians who will be the representatives of the masses of India and will also hold the power and the responsibilities and will also have something in their bags to spend on. The next would be the entrepreneurs, the businessmen who would represent India at the international levels. It's not just about using a watch in India, but also making up a space at the global level. Such entrepreneurs would definitely come and look for something that's indigenously built and is an international and would take it to the international brands. Next comes the generalists, who are the watch guards, people who always fall in keeping track of time for the search of truth. The next, we speak about the very crucial concept here, which is the mindset and the behavioral change which we wanted to speak in the particular case study. So we understand that Indians always lived in the colonial hangover, and they always have the affinity towards foreign good. But we wanted to change this behavior, and we want to instill something in them that shows that yes, something that's made in India could also be as great and could also be as effective for the particular period. We also wanted to change that laid back attitude. India was standing up after the independence, and those 70s era, we saw multiple things like the emergency and all. Though China was keeping up with their industrial revolution in this particular era, we wanted this watch to instill the similar kind of attitude in Indians so that they lose their laid back attitude and be on their feet. Next, wearing this watch for 24/7 at multiple locations. As we said, this is not a watch for just one occasion when you go and present something. It's just you wear it every time wherever you are. And this has the multi-purpose utilization, as we said. Be at your sport, whether you are presenting something or you are at your home just relaxing, this watch will be very useful to them. So this was our presentation. We thank you. We kept it very crisp. So this was the brand Ayan, and thank you from Team Phineas and Firm. This is me, Karan Sharma, representing Phineas, and Archit Sarin as Firm. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, team. We'll move to the judges now.
So Team Ayana, it was a very good presentation. You were clear in your thoughts, particularly the target segment, persona, the behavioral change. Everything was very objective, specific, and seemed like you put a lot of effort. Just wanted to know, how many days did you guys spend on preparing this?
So the print campaign that we showed here, so it took quite a lot of time, and the feature list that we decided upon. So we got the case, I think, two or 3 days back. So we started right then. So yeah, that was the main concern that we have.
So this is in this very short duration, and not just your team, all the teams present here. The fabulous job everyone has done. This is definitely preparing all of you for your career. So great job done, and all the best.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, hello. So, yeah, overall, I think it was a very short and sweet presentation with, and also very objective in nature. So, kudos to you on that. I would second, Ashutosh over there, where the creative was really nice. I mean, it shows that, you guys have put an effort over there. I just have one point to make. I think if you go to the creative section, yes, it is already up. So I want to who is that first the visual that is being shown just here? I mean the first visual. Who is this?
Actually, we just took the photos. I mean, we did not target any stars or something. We just wanted to show the lifestyle that, I mean, you have a sports person here, a party goer here, and a business meeting here. So
Got it. So my only point was over here. You were saying I really like the fact that when you mentioned that we want to target, we want to make people understand it's an Indian product. Let's say, no, I'm taking example of India, but it's very important that you keep all sort of leaders over here when you're doing a print campaign. Otherwise, it's a very nice effort you guys have put it in the creative and on the jingle. So good point on that. My only point. Was on the name Ayan. I mean, how did you? I mean, I know you have given a name Ayan, and you have a sort of a logic to it. But let's say, do you think in a longer run, in India, jahan pe naam, it is name is very important, and Ayan is a very sort of established name in India. So, do you think it would be a good decision to go with Ayan? I would like to know your view on that.
Actually, when we were deciding upon the name, so since our motive was one to present that it is an Indian brand, and I mean it is different from what is present in the market currently. And second, we thought of something that should relate with the motion of time. I mean, we are presenting a watch, so it should have something related to the motion of time. So that is why we came up with this name, because Ayan, it's a Hindi and Sanskrit word. It's a measure of time. It is used in our scriptures. So we thought that it would be something that will, be very relevant to the product that we are marketing. But other than that, I think we did not think about it in a long-term way. Like you said, that will it be relevant in, a decade or 2 decades later? So yeah.
No, absolutely. See, nothing is relevant. You as a marketer, as a brand, you have to establish.
Yeah.
So it's all fine. I'm just saying this just on a lighter note. It's good that it was 1970s. Otherwise,
Yeah.
You guys would have to pay a lot of royalties to the name Ayan. And since since the name into a lot of litigation right now, it would have been an eye-catchy one. So, but otherwise, it was a good presentation. So, all the best to you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you for that amazing performance, Team Phineas and Ferb. Over to you, Sugandha.
And thank you, judges. Well, that was a thrilling start to the finale of Ad-O-Holic season 15. We will now have a short interval, but more amazing presentations await us on the other side. So stay tuned. Ad-O-Holic will resume shortly.
Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard-to-resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. a multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes RAD Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes RAD Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. Prep Care is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite.
Some amazing first half. Thank you, Kaustubh and Saganda. You both have been amazing hosts.
A very warm welcome once again. This is Twinkle.
And this is Yatish.
And we are going to be your host for the rest of this event. Welcome back, Ms. Manisha Son and Mr. Ashutosh Goyal.
We hope you had a nice break and are looking forward to the rest of the presentations. We can't wait for it.
So without further ado, let's get this show back on the road. Yatish, do you know about this immortal bird that arises from the ashes of its predecessor?
Phoenix, right? I think I read about it a while ago.
Exactly. Our next team seems to have taken inspiration from this. Let's see if they pass this test with flying colors. Presenting Team Phoenix from NMIMS Mumbai. I request the team members to raise their hands. We'll make you the presenters.
Ice creams are a common favorite, and high quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin Robbins.
You can now begin with your presentation.
Hi everyone. Good afternoon, judges and everyone present here. This is Ridhima Batra along with Ankur Sen and Tiyasha Majumdar, the team Phoenix from NMIMS Mumbai. It's the year 1974. The science fiction is no more the fiction. Here we present you less of a robot and more of a miniature robot, the robot. The tagline for the same is the America's best Timex robot, the future on your wrist. The significance of the Timex will be shown in the further slides. Before going further, we have made some assumptions for the case study we have been given. As we know that Tarun had landed into the 1974, so we make the assumption that Tarun reported himself in 1974 in America. The company that agreed to make his futuristic watch, the associated brand to the robot is Timex. There was no budget restrictions by the Timex set on the advertisement of a robot, so we can easily advertise using various channels. The last assumptions according to us we made is the cover page of the Vogue magazine in 1974 featured the American celebrity Al Pacino. The further slides will be taken up by Ankur.
Thank you, Ridhima, and good afternoon, everybody. Going ahead with our futuristic device, the robot provides certain unique features to the customers of the world for the very first time. Some of them are listed here, namely the revolutionary touchscreen. Yes, for the very first time in the world, no more buttons, no more switches, just a simple touch that awaits your command. The next up is the telephonic assistance. We understand you must have a telephone that rings, right? But what if you are out in your lawn or playing polo? Don't you worry, robots will catch up the interference and will notify you with a vibration. Next up, the digital display. Yes, you heard that right. No more mechanistic hands of clocks. It's out there displayed. Even a little Bob can read it out loud. Next up is a radio. Your bulky transmitter would love your tabletop, but robots loves your wrist. Tune into your favorite channels anywhere, anytime. The next up is a compass. Robots would love to be your companion for your trips and travels and will let you know the direction as well. The fitness tracker. Al Pacino loves to be in shape and so does America. So next time you go working out, make sure robot is in your wrist. It will record your vitals automatically. Yes, without you even realizing it. The various channels and the brand ambassadors that we'll be using to promote would be the official sponsor of Al Pacino's watch in the Godfather series, the Vogue cover of 1974 edition that will feature Al Pacino wearing the watch. That will roll out the advertisement and the posters in TV commercial feature as well. There'll be hoardings and banners will put up in across American states. There'll be newspaper pamphlets and advertisement full pages that will go to every household in America. And then there will be radio advertisement as well. This is the poster that we'll be using for all the campaigns. Next up, we'll be covering on the different campaigns that we have planned to do it in a sequential way. So the very first campaign that we'll be channelizing would be the future is on your wrist, because the common notion of multiple devices of multiple utility is a myth. All the features of multiple devices are on your wrist, so the futuristic device fits on your wrist. Next, the next campaign that we are going to roll out would be why look for more when the future beholds less. Then the next up would be everything on your wrist, and the revolutionary American one-touch technology, which is introduced for the first time to the people of not only America, also to the world. And the very last that will feature Al Pacino in its posters would say, "The Godfather chose the future. What will you do?" The following presentations would be taken up by Tiasha.
Thank you, Ankur. So now I'll be talking about the target audience. Obviously, it is a premium product. So we will be targeting celebrities and models, royalty and riches, business person as well as sports person. Sports person as people like to be fit, and hence this is the perfect fit for them. Next up, we'll be talking about the mindset of people that needs to be changed and the desired mindset we would like to instill. The first mindset that we would like to change is people believe that multiple devices for different purpose. They have a radio to hear, they have a television to watch, they have a watch to see the time. We want to change that mindset. The second would be the lack of mobility. People believe that they can't travel with their devices. Radio has to be at a certain place, the watch has to be at a certain place. We want to change this mentality. And the third and the last one would be that devices are always manually operated. We are in 1974 and people believe that everything needs to be manually operated, and devices being the major chunk, they are supposed to be manually operated. We want to change this thinking. Now the desired mindset we would like to instill in our customers would be that is one for all. One for all simply means everything at one place. The second thing would be mobility. You can carry everything with you, so everything is mobile. The third thing would be that lifestyle products are much more than just ornamentals. People in 1974 believe that everything is ornamental, but they are becoming a necessity. People need to use these things, and hence they are many much more than just ornamentals. They are becoming our daily necessity. And the last would be automatic operating intelligence. Thank you.
Well, Team Phoenix, your presentation was beautiful and full of colors, just like your name. We would now like to invite the judges for their comments.
So, Team Phoenix, it was a good presentation. What stood out was that you focus too much on features and benefits of the product, like something as simple as touch, which was a novelty back then. You have recognized that this is something which will catch everyone's attention. So that is a unique thing. You linked features and benefits to the desired behavior change you want to bring. So the narrative was very tight, which is a good thing in your campaign. And this is what a lot of brands do these days, that they ride on features and benefits and then link it to their narrative. So that was a good thing, and overall a very good presentation. All the best.
Thank you.
So,
Hi, Team Phoenix. So yeah, I overall like the presentation, and I think what I really wanted to have, such sort of segmentation, and I think you guys stood out over there because I wanted to have a very clarity. You guys were bang on the fact that you want to segment this particular audience, and that's how you integrated the very right media mix, which is very feasible and which is not very ambitious to do. So very good point on that. So I think what I just, I mean, maybe because, as of now, at the moment, you guys as a global launch, it was a very, very nice move. What I would have liked to see, for example, if you would have given just one or two example, let's say India as a market, right? If Al Pacino is, has been seen as a godfather, and I'm sure, that fraternity in India is very well aware about it. They don't no need introduction for that. But in India, it is not just the celebrities who are owning the premium segment, right? So, what sort of celebrity figure you would have thought in India? So that was the only point. I think that was just missing in this presentation. Otherwise, this presentation was really nice and really happy to see this. So all the best to you.
Thank you.
Right. Thank you, Team Phoenix. So, no points for guessing where our next team comes from. Coming from the mecca of marketing itself, presenting Team Icons. Can the team please raise their hands and we'll make you the presenters. Please wait for the cue to start.
Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion.
Team Icons, you may now begin.
Is my screen visible? Am I audible?
Yes, it's visible.
Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Good afternoon, esteemed jury members, participants, and Auntie Ghaziabad. Team Icons is honored to be here and get a chance to present their ideas. Before we begin, I would like to inform the jury that one of our members, Abhilasha Kukreja, will not be able to join us today due to extenuating circumstances, not unlike our protagonist, Tarun, who finds himself stuck in the past. Moving to the presentation, we have assumed that TV has not made its advent into everything, and the other communication channels are open to us. We believe that any step towards a product begins with knowing all we can about not just the product, but also the ones who are delivering it to your customers. Through our presentation, we hope to drive that point home. Enjoy this conversation between Mr. Tarun, our time-traveling protagonist, and Mr. Atul Singh, a man of few words and a dream to be the biggest watchmaker in the world, as Tarun pitches his evolutionary idea.
There you are, Tarun. What brings you here? You seem all prepared.
I've come up with an excellent campaign for all your needs. Kronos is ready to hit the market and sweep it off its feet.
Well, I always knew I had a winner in my team. Tell me.
So before we launched a smartwatch, I wanted to understand who is our potential customer. According to me, it's a premium product, and our buyer's persona should be 25 to 50 years old affluent people. These people want to earn recognition by showcasing wealth and are early adopters of innovation. They have innate qualities to be the best and want the best in the eyes of others.
Well, looks like I can definitely generate huge margins from it. But even with the high initial costs, I'm willing to bet on it. By the way, what exactly are the need gaps that we'll be addressing through our watch?
We will be tapping into the four senses of recognition, belongingness, freedom, and pride to bridge the need gap. From thinking that the watch cannot be anything more than a watch, to turning it into a piece of art to be revered and worn with pride. By instilling a sense of camaraderie in those who have the watch and are now part of an elite troop of owners, privy only to themselves. From the features to the price tag, everything will tell our owner that this watch is an extension of you, that it is so much more than just a watch.
Well, I don't know if this goes with what our company's image is in the market right now. What if it does not sit well with the customers?
Fear not, sir. I have just the thing. The brand identity prism will answer that question for us and the masses. The physique of the watch will tell us that it is robust and tough for the men, classy and elegant for the women. The personality is one in a million. I'm you, personified, smart, elegant, and useful. The culture tells us, or the culture that we will instill in our customers will be of loyalty, trust, exclusivity, power, and finesse. The self-image is that I deserve the best of the best. Power and luxury are very important. These are the aspects that we will cover. Also, the features will redefine the concept of watch itself. This one will have a tachymeter, water resistance, chronograph, voice recorder, blood pressure measure, a rechargeable battery, and last but not the least, 1,000 customizable faces for all the occasions. And how will the campaign brief communicate this? Not everyone can afford to be luxurious. Not everyone is powerful. What is it about you that tells the world that you're both? Is it what you say? Is it what you do? It's what you are and what you wear. And what do you wear? Chronos. Because luxury isn't for everyone.
Well, Tarun, it definitely sounds luxurious to me. And how do you plan to run this campaign? Like, what all are the elements you'll be putting in?
There are two components and a three-step process there, Mr. Atul. The first is based on who's wearing the watch. From political leaders to high-ranking officials and celebrities, everyone will sport a watch of our invention. Red carpet events and functions will begin with the watch being presented as a memento to the performers. Imagine seeing your favorite actor getting ready to fight the villain, to perform in front of a huge crowd, and then deciding to put on the watch because he isn't complete without it. Posters and radio ads will show celebrities endorsing the watch and swearing by its qualities. This will take care of attraction and interaction part of the plan.
Seems like a costly proposition. But how do you plan on telling other potential customers what they are missing out on?
Excellent question again, sir. This is where the conversion comes in. We shall promise our customers the best service they have ever received. Dedicated customer services will ensure no complaints are missed. Walk-in exclusive stores will create experiential shopping like never before. Every watch sold will tell the customer that he is now part of the best, that they are now in, replacing the age-old systems of time on airports with digital ones, accompanied with a billboard asking people, have they heard of Chronos? Will tell them loud and clear that we are here.
Well, great. That's just great. Do we have anything tangible to see? Exactly what will the people see when they think of us?
Of course, sir. Take a look at this beauty. What does it communicate? Power. Power and luxury. This lets them know who we are, what we do, and how everyone who is someone absolutely loves it. What we offer, no one does. And whatever we do, we are the best at it. After all, luxury is not for everyone. So, when do you want to sit with the finance department to churn out the numbers?
Well, I think pretty soon.
Thank you. This was all from Team Micans. We are ready for questions now.
Well, now we know why it's called the Mecca of marketing. Thank you, Micans. We would now like the judges to share their thoughts.
So Team Icons, very good effort. The presentation style, the dialogue between the brand manager or the decision maker was something which was very different, and yes, it helped you stand out from the crowd. In terms of content, what I particularly liked was the funnel which you created of attract, interact, and convert. That is something which was good. The media mix which you chose in interact, like the red carpet events, collaboration with movies, and in the convert phase, membership, all these things are something which I saw different from other presentations, so that was something good. Overall, a very good approach and presentation. All the best. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, guys. So Team Micans, hi from a Mican, but nevertheless, I really like the presentation. I mean, the consumer analysis, the semiotics that you guys have that put in, and the conversation. I'm sure that it makes the whole lot of a difference. Yes, I mean the conversation was that you guys were having, except for the fact that in real life, the brand managers look much more cruel in nature to the ad world. But anyway, nevertheless, it was really nice. I think you have captured the essence of the luxury marketing which is required. Very nice analysis. So yeah, I don't have any questions, but yes, all the best to you. Good job.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Would you like to see the campus later?
I am just seeing the room and I'm so happy to see that. So yes, I don't know. Is it Palash or is it what? But
we are in Soak right now, ma'am.
Great. Soak used to be my go-to place, but yes, it just revives the whole Mican days. But yeah, all the best to you.
Thanks so much, ma'am.
Right. So from Ahmedabad, now we go to Mumbai, and joining us from the city that never sleeps is a team that must have spent countless sleepless nights making this presentation. Here is Team MET from MET Institute of Management, Mumbai.
Request the team to raise their hands.
Case
We'll make you
solving
the
sessions,
presenters.
personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Rad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals.
You can now begin with your presentation. You are on mute, Preet. You are not audible.
Audible?
Yes, you are audible now.
I'm so sorry for the technical glitch, but hello, good afternoon to our lovely set of judges. It's a very lovely Sunday afternoon, and thank you so much for having us here. So, we are Team MET. My name is Preet Kaur, and my teammate is Nilesh. Thank you so much for hosting us today. Please change the slide.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. Uh, just a second. Am I audible?
Yes, yes, please go ahead.
Yeah. So good afternoon, everyone. Keeping that era in mind, we have choose our brand name as a smart type. In the 1970s, people know the meaning of the word smart, but they didn't know how to become a smart. After hearing the word smart time, they will believe that watch is not just for only checking time. Watch can be smart watch also. Let's move to our next question.
Please change the slide, please. So now let's look at our target audience for the smartwatch and our era being 1970s. So basically, here we aren't doing any gender bias for our smartwatch. The age group we're targeting for our smartwatch is from 18 years to 50 years, and the income group that will purchase our smartwatch would be upper middle class and the rich category. And basically, the only reason why we targeted these specific age group and this certain kind of income group is because a smartwatch would be expensive, and only the rich in 1970s, yeah, upper middle class would be able to afford something like a luxury item such as our smartwatch. Please change the slide. Okay, so since our case study is set in 1970s, what is the current mindset and the behavior of the target audience that we would likely want to change? So the target audience of 1970s basically very skeptical about the technological changes. They're not really open to the new advancements, and they kind of feel a little of hesitation when it comes to new technology. So that is something we definitely want to target. The fixed mindset that the watch is only for checking time, this is something that is major in 1970s that we would look to put a pin at, because a smartwatch can do much more than just you checking your time. And lastly, why spend so much money on a watch? I mean, this is a mindset that would definitely be there in 1970s. Now people back then would have a very limited amount of money to spend on luxury items. So we want to tell them that, listen, this is not just something that you use for watching your time. You can do much more, like tracking your health, etc. Please change the slide.
Yeah. So the next move to our next question. Now I will talk about the features. First one, watch is not just for keeping a check on time. In 1970s, people have fixed mindset that watch is only for the checking time. They never think that watch is not just watch, it can be a watch, smartwatch also. They never believe that watch can do a lot of things which can help to make your life easier. Second one is a smartwatch can take care of your health also. I would like to change their mindset that they don't need to go to doctor for every day. The regular health checkup, a smartwatch can keep your health right also. And the third one is smartwatch can help us to keep update on weather. It's not necessary to watch news or listening to radio to check the weathers. Fourth one is one can listen to radio and song through the watch. I would like to change their mindset that now radio is old fashioned to listening to songs. And the fifth one is it is not necessary to have a newspaper to read the newspaper. I want to insist in their mind that future newspaper is just a piece of paper. In future, people can get their news from the smartwatches. Next slide. Now I would like to talk about some advertisement campaign which have come up with. So in the era of 1970, now let's look how we can advertise our brand. After independence, people just wait for the newspaper to know what will happen next. So in the 1970s, newspaper was a common thing that was found in everyone's house. One day, there is a bold letter come in every newspaper that do you know where is the future? And then on the last page of the newspaper, it comes, here is the future, smart time is for you. It's look like a watch and works like a smart watch. So here we come up with the campaign, आजादी तो मिल गई लेकिन विचारों के आज भी गुलाम है कुछ नया अपनाए. Next slide.
Team, could you please change the slide?
Yeah. So now I will talk about some assumptions we made. So we assume that Tarun was found in India. So we plan accordingly that. We assume that internet was there as internet introduced in 1983. And touch we assume that touch screen is also there as a touch screen introduced in 1965. And earphone is introduced in 1910. So we assume that earphone is there. And the camera was introduced in 1685. So we assume that camera is also there. Thank you for.
Thank you so much to our esteemed judges for giving us this lovely platform where we could come up with our creativity. We are now open to questions.
Thank you, MIT team. That was a wonderful presentation. Judges, the floor is now yours for any comments and feedback that you may have.
So Team MET, it was a great job. What particularly stood out was you were able to successfully identify the fundamental and basic behaviors which need to be changed. That was a good thing to start with. And in terms of creatives, you used vernacular call out, which is something which stood out and which many brands are able to today successfully crack to target. Like you had a Hindi call out, so that targets the HSM market, which is the largest part in India. So that was something which was different. Overall, a very good presentation. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, team MET. Hi.
Hello,
So overall, a very nice presentation. I completely agree with Ashutosh. So it was very well thought through. What particularly caught my eye was the ad copy that you guys had shared for the print ad. I think that was really nice. Could you please move on to the creatives? I just had one more query which I wanted to discuss.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Would you like to revisit the ad?
I would like to revisit the slide if it is possible.
Yes, ma'am. It's definitely possible. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Could you please take me through? So, this one is, so do you know where the future is? I just wanted to understand what is your rationale for this in the print ad? Could you please take me through this particular slide once more?
Yeah,
okay.
Sure. Yeah, please go ahead.
No, Nilesh, continue. Please continue.
Yeah. So I thought that in 1970s era, they don't know where the future is go. They don't know what technology will come. So I believe that do you know where is the future? It out of the curiosity, people know that where is the future. So on the last page of newspaper, it comes future is the here. Like this is the future on your hand.
Okay, I got it. I got it. So that's called the innovation when you do a print ad. It's called the innovation because that's how you just move on. You build the excitement, and then the
Yeah.
last page would be an innovative ad. So this is what I wanted to know because I'm a bit confused over here. Otherwise, like I mentioned, that Azadi to Mil Gayi. But this ad copy was nice. So kudos to you all on that, and all the best.
So, ma'am, I would like to tell you something. So, it's like 1917s and we independent in 1947. So, I just want to relate that independence, like आज़ादी तो मिल गई, but विचारों के आज भी हम गुलाम हैं. It's like that, कुछ नया अपना है. Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Thank you, ma'am, for this opportunity.
No, no,
I'm so sorry.
absolutely. Kudos
Ma'am, if
to
you
the IMT team.
if you manage to notice, if you could see the left image, which is Indian Express, we are actually trying to say that it's a made in India product, and we are advertising we are marketing our product, which is a smartwatch on a Indian newspaper, which goes everywhere from home to home, from villages, cities, every nook and corner. And if you notice, we used English, which is Hindi and English, so that some curiosity would come with the target audience, and we kept it apart. Like, we didn't want to focus only on a specific gender. It's very open. The image on the right hand side where our watch is placed, the image, it's like a plain black watch, so anybody could wear it, whether it was a housewife or whether it was a businessman, and even if it was youngsters from college, everybody could manage it. And we were very specific that this is targeted at upper middle class and rich. So if you notice, in 1970s you hardly earned rupees 80 max to max. If you were from a well-off family and you did a well-off job, 80 rupees was the max you were earning. So we would sell our watches at rupees 150 here. Thank you so much.
MET, in the print, because having very extensive experience in print, just a food for thought for you all. When you are targeting a very large mass and you want to make everyone aware about it, that's why it becomes costlier as well. You target the publications like Times. There is no competition to Times over there, right? When it comes to Indian Express is a publication which is specifically catering to the government, specifically catering to NGOs. So when you would like to advertise it over there, and also the Indian Express readership is a very educative readership as compared to even the TOI readership. Right. So it was just the food for thought. I mean, you guys will anyway land up in coming years to the industry, so you will know about it.
Thank you, ma'am, for the insight.
Yeah, sure. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Team MET. Any Chetan Bhagat fans in the house? Even if not, you must be familiar with the name of our next team. Presenting Team 3 Mistakes from Great Lakes Institute of Management, Chennai. We certainly hope they don't make any mistakes during this presentation. I would request the
Case
team
Cafe.
members.
Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool.
Team, you may now begin with your presentation.
Yes, first of all, I will just confirm whether the screen is being presented or not.
Yes.
Sure. Your screen is not visible right now.
Yes, I know.
It's visible now.
Yes. So, shall I start?
Yeah, you may begin. You may begin.
Okay. So, good afternoon, one and all present here. Today, we, Team 3 Mistakes from Great Lakes Institute of Management, Chennai, are here to present our case where we would be telling that as an ad agency, how we have thought of marketing our smartwatch in the year of 1970s. So, First of all, there are certain assumptions which we have made for the specific case. These are that the market is in India. Second, all the resources which we have used to make the product are available in the 1970s or could be available in the coming decade or so. Moreover, the third point is we have assumed that 2 years would be the cumulative time for production and marketing of the product, and hence the actual selling would start from 1976. Fourth is Tarun has collaborated with HMT and the product is launching as a sub brand of HMT watches. Our PPT has been made in a minimalistic and simple way, just like the people in the 1970s, and I hope you would enjoy it. So, coming to the brand name of our product, the brand is BeatX, and the tagline is Experience the future in your hands. Now, how did we come up with this name? HMT watches were Desh ki Dhadkan in the 1970s, and hence we used the keyword Dhadkan for the introduction of our premium sub-brand Beat, and X is the series in which we will continue bringing our new watches. For example, Beat X1, Beat X2, Beat X3, etc. X can be replaced by any other letter, but this, in our opinion, suits Beat the best. Now, coming to the features. So, while thinking about the features, we thought of introducing some features which would be futuristic for the people in the 1974, but not too imaginative. And these are the certain features which we planned to bring in. First, stopwatch. Second, pager. Then step counter, alarm, heart rate, and water and shock resistance. And for all these features, we are charging a price of rupees 449. Now, I would like to hand it over to Nilesh Bhandari.
Thanks, man. So, who will be our target audience? BTEX, being our first product under HMT, will target a premium niche segment of the market. Mainly, we will focus on corporate who will have the pockets to buy the product. They can use the product as an alternative, but major used in other countries. Early adopters or tech enthusiasts, those who use new products before the majority of people. Athletes. Athletes are accustomed to keep a track of their activities. A watch that provides with it the functionality of stopwatch, step counters, and heart rate sensor altogether would be more than a blessing for them. And celebrities. People are always interested in trends and products that celebrities endorse. Celebrity endorsement boosts brand awareness and enhances credibility. As we are pricing the smartwatch at rupees 449 and considering the features our smartwatch provides, a
Nilesh,
price
sorry to
will be
interrupt.
charged as technology will be patented, thus can be monetized.
Ashutosh, sir, you've raised your hand. Is there a...
Yes, actually, I could not see the slides getting changed. Now I can see the change slide.
Team, could you please go in presentation mode? I think you're sharing a different screen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Just a second.
Yes, I can see the hour revolution slide. If this is the intended slide, then please proceed.
So I'll start again. So who will be our target audience? BTEX being our first product under HMT will target a premium niche segment of the country. Mainly we will focus on corporates who will have the pockets to buy the product. They can use the product as an alternative of what pager is used for in other countries. Early adopters or tech enthusiasts. Those individuals who use a new product before the majority of people do. Athletes. Athletes are accustomed to keep a track of their activities. A watch that provides with it the functionality of stopwatch, step counters, and heart rate sensor altogether would be more than a blessing for them. And celebrities. People are always interested in trends and products that celebrities endorse. Celebrity endorsement boosts brand awareness and enhances credibility. As we are pricing the smartwatch at rupees 449 and considering the feature our watch provides, a price premium can be charged as the technology will be patented and thus can be monopolized afterwards. Pain points. The biggest problem we have to counter is skepticism. As the product is one of a kind, it's natural of people to be skeptical about the product. That's the reason we are not targeting the masses at first. When our product will be tried and tested by famous celebrities and athletes, the product would appeal to the masses. Educating people. We need to educate people of the advancements we have made in the segment and on how on daily basis these features are of use to them so that they are willing to buy the product. Technology. Shifting from an analog to totally new digital smartwatch with all these features could look like a big step to make. This bigger technological advancement might look like a hoax. So we will run advertisements on television giving them proofs that our technology works and is accurate. Adaptability. Our customers need to adapt to advanced technology. So we will advertise the product as such that people feel like it's a new experience to use, but not a new thing to learn. So handing over to Aditya.
Thank you, Nilesh. Hello. Yeah. So our revolution, credibility of the watch. To tackle skepticism, we have collaborated with the brand that dominated the era of 1970, that is HMT. Through this, we'll be able to instill trust in the mindset of our target audience. Second is accepting new technology. All the features of the watch that we're targeting are appeal to the new masses. So we'll have to first create awareness about the product and organize some demos so that we'll be having an easier share when it comes to organizing them. Third is introducing fitness to your daily life. So our app, our software has features like steps counter and measuring heart rate. So it will help our members to keep a track of their daily activities, and that would change the mindset of the people. Moving on to the next slide. Our roadmap. Can you please switch? Yeah. So first is marketing. So we are following the pyramid scheme of marketing, and our marketing divisions would be TV, radio, and posters. Initially, we will be focusing more on radio and since it appeals to maximum number of masses. So apart from that, we'll also be focusing on influencer marketing. And for that, Milkha Singh will be our fitness influencer. And since Sholay came in 1975, we can use that movie to market our product. Also, I'm pretty sure that our brand would create such a value that even Thakur would want to buy one. Second is new models. So we'll be focusing on launching new models in the subsequent years, which will be the toned down versions, also the models which will have the advanced features to reach out to the masses. Third is targeting new segments. So apart from the pyramid scheme of marketing, we will be also focusing on targeting new segments to appeal the majority of the masses and tapping the untapped niche markets. Fourth is future R&D. So we'll be focusing on adding new features like the touchscreen, then the calculator, etc., etc. For CSR activities, we have marathons at our every launch, and the winners of the marathons will get the new series of our watches. So we believe that a healthy and efficient India would be a better India. Next slide, please. To all the people of 1970s, be the change. I, on behalf of my team, would like to thank IMT for giving us this opportunity. Thank you.
Don't know about Thakur, but I'll definitely buy this watch. Judges, do you have any comments for the team?
Yes, team. So the very name of your product, Beat X, just wanted to understand why Beat X in 1970 may be not a very good choice of product name.
Yes, sir.
This? Yeah.
So yeah, can I respond to it?
Yeah, yes, please.
Yes, sir. So the basic idea which we had while we were thinking about this product is HMT watches and introduction of Tarun's watch as a sub-brand to that product. HMT was one of the most popular brands at that time, and it had a very famous punchline, which was Desh Ki Dhadkan. And we used that word Dhadkan and its conversion, beat, to have that product name so that more and more people can be influenced from our product.
Great thought. But when a product is far more popular than something which is getting launched, then it might turn fatal at times. So that was one thing. Another thing, in terms of your approach, you could be more nuanced in what exactly you wanted to do. The creatives were, I don't think there were any creatives in your presentation. So that is something where you need to work upon. And overall, the approach was fine. You just need to work more on the execution part and something which is more visible rather than just strategy. Okay. Yeah. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Hi team, three mistakes. So yes, so the first query that I had was, I think that was already questioned by Ashutosh. So he had already taken that up, and you guys were presenting it from a. I think you started off by saying that you guys are presenting it from a advertising agency standpoint. So yeah, that's a hell lot of a strategy from coming from a advertising agency standpoint. But otherwise, I think from a strategic perspective, the idea was very clear, and you guys very clear that this is how the roadmap should look. But this is just, I would think it as a very top notch sort of first present, the first sort of idea when there is an idea in place, and you have a broader points drawn that this is what you'll be doing. So that could something that I could sense out of this presentation. Yes, your insights are, of course, I mean, you have taken some, your target audience and things like that. What I wanted to see more was that, how would you execute it in terms of at least the advertising, right? I mean, though you mentioned about it, that, you will be taking newspaper, you'll be taking, I think, radio. I think that was mentioned during the presentation. So that being left apart, I feel that, strategically it was very good. I mean, it covered everything. It would have been great that, if it would have been a little specific, like, for example, if you're targeting this, and, this is how, I mean, more of an execution point of view. Otherwise, a good presentation, and all the best to you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, team three mistakes. Moving on to the next team. We're often told that one of the most important aspects about MBA is networking, making connections, making friendships. The alliances we make during this wonderful journey stay with us for the rest of our lives. And our next team understands this a bit too well. Please welcome Team Alliance from DMS, IIT Delhi. Requesting the members to please raise their hands and kindly wait for a...
Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard-to-resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience...
Team, you may now begin your presentation.
Okay, thank you. Yes, it's visible.
Yeah, go ahead.
So a very good afternoon to the esteemed panelists and the fellow participants. So we are Team Alliance from DMS IT Delhi. Myself, Rishabh, and my teammate Poonam will present to you our take on the given case study. So initially, we have decided the. Can you move to the next slide? So we have covered the different features. We will be presenting the different assumptions which we will be making.
Give me 1 minute. Actually, I'm not able to move on to the next slide.
Okay. And also the target segment which we'll be targeting. So assumptions wise, we have assumed that the Tarun is from 2074, so he has a much more proficiency in technical terms and technological terms, and they are very advanced. So he would be able to design chips, electric chips, which can support Bluetooth feature, and also the hologram feature. We are actually using it as a device which can project holograms and which will be used for FaceTiming. So he can design a hologram feature in the watch. Also, since there's a Moore's law that every 2 years, the processing capacity doubles, and also the storage size decreases by half. So he can also adjust memory units in the tiny batteries which were used back in 1970s. So features wise, what we are adding on top, considering he was from 2070, is that hologram projection feature will be there. Then FaceTiming feature will be there. So the Bluetooth connectivity which we are using 15.2, we are considering that in that advanced times, at least 1 kilometer radius it could cover. So within 1 kilometer radius, through that Bluetooth connectivity, we could send requests and interact with other people, FaceTime, and that their projection would be coming out from the watch into the thin air, as the saying is there. So apart from that, all the basic features which are there in the today's time, right now 2020, we'll also be providing that, like health sensing and trackers and compass calculators, different other functionalities. So for segmenting, we have chosen on the basis of age and the profession, considering what all features we are providing. So for office employees, like even there are multiple story buildings, daftars, and big ones. So even by sitting at your desk, if you have to discuss something with your teammate or anyone else, so you can just send a request and do a meet there itself, sitting at your desk. For students, they can use it for educational purposes like watching educational videos, calculators, and other purposes. And apart from that, also they can FaceTime other students and friends and play videos and songs. Then doctors can use it as a single device for doing a very fast diagnostics at different clinics and hospitals. Then for athletes, since Tarun respected time a lot along with his brother, so he wanted to make a very time-sensitive watch, which will be accurate to the nanosecond. So athletes and different sporting events can actually use this watch. And so this is the segmentation which we have done. Also, like we have covered the different age in this graph, which will be targeting. So moving on to the next slide, we have covered what are the current mindset and what could be the desired ones. So I'll first start with the desired mindset. The very basic desired mindset was that Tarun felt stranded there and he wanted to talk to his brother somehow. So that's why he thought, at least if I'm not able to connect for the meantime, I'll create this FaceTime feature so that at least people here can interact with each other and connect with each other better. So that's why FaceTiming was one important feature, and he implements it through the hologram feature. Apart from that also, yeah, so to the precise to be the nanosecond. So people generally say that, okay, time in those times that it's only watches are only for getting a rough idea of time, but he wanted to be very precise in that also, because since they value time a lot. Apart from that, the current mindset is that the people are not that tech savvy and just assume that watch is for one feature. But what we are trying to instill is that Tarun wants them to welcome the new technology which he'll be bringing. He wants to make them tech oriented. So for using for the use, easy use, so he will be providing the touchscreen interface on the watch, and also easy to understand and use menu driven UI. And then these hologram features will be there, which can make them see and connect to each other better. Then also one focus was in current mindset is that people don't focus much on the design. They just prefer simple, sober looking watch. But what Tarun is trying to capitalize on is he will be presenting a very stylish, sleeky designs, and which will captivate the audience very immediately. And that's why our brand name Dazzle You. We'll be dazzling the audience with our different features and designs. So next, going forward, Poonam will cover the rest too.
So coming to the campaign poster and its aim. So this is the sample poster that we have created. So our tagline is going to be Dazzle You, Future at Your Wrist. So the aim of the campaign is to highlight the amazing applications that are offered by Dazzle You. We want to introduce the futuristic features to the citizens of that era, and we want to create a buzz and excitement among those people, since these features are very, very new to them. Like in that era, people might not be tech savvy, right? So we want to encourage people to be tech savvy and make people aware about its advantages. We want people to be welcoming to the new unusual product. Just give me 1 minute. I'm having issue for moving on to the next screen.
In the meantime, you can just speak about it if you want.
Yeah. Okay. So coming to the promotion channels. So like as we know, we are in the era of 1970s. So these are the promotional channels that we have included, which include television, newspaper, word of mouth, hoardings, and exhibition centers. So in the television, we want to showcase the USPs and the various functionalities that we are providing. We want to position our product as a one-stop solution for the variety of applications. Like people might be using different applications for the different technology for different application. But here we are like acting as a one-stop solution. So we want to captivate people with the sleek design. Now coming to the method, we want to use the lean out approach. So where we want to like highlight how we are actually adding value in their life. So this ad would be aired during the prime time, that is 6 to 9 p.m. within the 10 to 15 spots per day on different channels. Word of mouth. So in order to have a word of mouth marketing strategy, first we need to impress our people by providing like free demos, efficient functionalities, and warranty as well. So as we have mentioned, our target group is based on the profession and the age. So we have doctors, athletes, students. So we are going to place our hoardings around hospitals, schools, sports fields, and offices to attract our target group. And we have the newspaper. So this is the sample poster that we have created for our newspaper. So here we want to connect with the emotion of the people. So as you can see, we have mentioned such lines like brighten your life, connect with the people, like coming from the future. So we are going to add this ad on the front page of the newspaper, and we will be having the recurring ads like once in a week for 3 months. And we will be having the exhibition center as well, where Tarun will be giving the demo of the watch, like the variety of applications that our watch is providing. And apart from this, what more we have, we will be distributing the pamphlets. We will be having radio jingles, and we are like in the initial phase, we are going to offer the offers and the discounts. So we are here to dazzle you. Thank you, team.
How innovative, team aligned. Many thanks for your presentation. Let's see what the judges have to say.
So, Rishabh and Poonam, good job in the content, in the presentation, and the way you presented. I could see most of the points were covered and were nuanced to the level required. The creative, which was there with a black theme, black background, maybe there we could see more creativity for particularly for the era we are talking about, and the features you highlighted like Bluetooth or FaceTime. I don't know to what extent would that be relevant for the technology at that time, but barring those things, overall it was a good presentation and great approach. All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot. Sir, for like technology-wise, we were not using internet, Bluetooth devices like in 2070. So these devices can directly interact with each other through electromagnetic waves. So that's what we were thinking, that he can still devise those chipboards for Bluetooth without using internet.
All right, sure.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, team. So yeah, overall a very nice presentation. So just one thing I wanted to know, in the last, in the order of the media mix, right? So any one of you can just answer. In the order of the media mix, which one would you take first, or you will just run them parallelly?
So may I go ahead?
Yeah, sure.
So like in the earlier times, right now digital marketing is going very popular, but at those times it was mainly offline marketing. And I was also working at Time Lucknow, and we were also focused on offline marketing. So we use hoardings a lot at different crucial junctures, and visibility wise, maximum visibility is there apart from like newspapers also. But mainly we would prefer hoardings as the first most choice if we have to go choose one.
Okay. And what do you think, Poonam? In the order of
order, I'll say hoardings, TV ad, news channels. So this might be the order.
Okay. All right. So if I were you, if I would have been over there, I think the first thing, the point was very correct, Rishabh, that, offline marketing, of course, I mean, since there was no question of, digital marketing over there that time. But I would have first gone with the, exhibition or the one-to-one, medium. The reason being, the word of mouth would have been the first step for me. Exhibition, word of mouth. The reason why I'm saying this, because your target audience are doctors, because your target audience are, office employees, and it is your, the students. The technical students or the college students, whoever. So it is very important for you to, have that first in place for at least, 2 to 3 months, or at least for a year, just to have an understanding that, what actually your, target segment is talking about, since you have clarified it. Now, the reason why I asked you this question, because you have covered it all, right? I just wanted to understand that how would you prioritize which, media mix you would go first with. I would say, because if I'm a doctor or doctor is recommending me, hey, look, I'm using this, and this is like working fantabulous for me, you should also try that out. So I think that's how, you will build the, word of mouth. Also, you will get to know a lot of insights which you can then use in the TV and in the hoardings. Because these are very expensive, proposition. Not all the brands could afford it, right? So from marketing standpoint, just wanted to understand this. Otherwise, it's a very nice presentation. So all the best to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And I completely agree, ma'am. I was also thinking like Steve Jobs and Elon Musk are very good marketers. So, and are very good at storytelling. So that's why we were considering exhibition as a very important step. And for hoardings, we would be using to make the visibility of the exhibition at and what time and what place it will be there, so people are first aware of it and they attend the exhibition.
No, absolutely. But because for any product, you have to first, make that consumer be very hooked to your product, so that, unless, you come up with a TV or something, that time you are already selling, you are not, or already selling at some point. So for a product, it becomes very important. But otherwise, like I mentioned, you have covered it all. So all the best.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you, Team Alliance. Moving on to the next team. You all must have heard this common phrase, rules are meant to be broken. Well, we do have the trickster trio among us. And while we hope they stay within the rules, we can't wait to see what tricks they have up their sleeves to win this advertising competition. Introducing Trickster Trio from Department of Management Studies, IIT Madras. Team members, I would request you to raise your hands.
Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion.
You may now begin with your presentation.
Is my screen visible?
Yes, it is visible.
Good morning, everyone. Today we are Team Trickster Trio here before you to present a solution to the Ad-O-Holic case. So first of all, we start up with our assumptions that we made. So our first assumption is that the product is marketed in USA and European countries. So this is because the data on various watches at that time is available in these countries, and the people will be ready to adopt this new technology in a much faster way in these countries. The second assumption is that Tarun, the character mentioned, can make use of the already invented technologies like batteries, sensors to make the smartwatch, as he is coming from the family of watchmakers. And the third assumption is that even though touchscreen was invented back then, we are not using these technologies since considering the fact that everyone is not used to using this touchscreen as we do now. So the characteristics of the watch include flash, which can be used as a torch, and SOS signals for emergency situation. And in-device games like Tetris can also be played in the smartwatch. It can also function as a pager, and it can also function as a fitness band to measure heart rate, pulse rate, and oxygen level in the body. And normal watch-like features like timer, alarm, and stopwatch are also present. And another feature that we have introduced is a baby monitor. So this would be helpful for the working individuals, and the watch also come in unisex designs. So since in 1970s, women equality movement was happening in a very prominent way, this watch can be acting as a symbol for representing as a support to this movement. So unlike the old metal and leather straps, this watch can also come in interchangeable fashionable watch straps. We have identified 4 different target audience. So first one is the working class individuals who can make use of the pager-like features. And the fitness enthusiast will be the second target audience. And the watch can act as a fitness band and help them track their body conditions. The following chart here shows the increase in number of average fitness enthusiasts in 1970s to 80s. The third TG will be the young parents. So the baby monitor feature in the watch will be helpful for parents to keep a check on their kids. And the fourth will be the early adopter of new technologies. And they will be certainly interested in such a technologically advanced product. And our value proposition for the smartwatch is that it is comfortable to wear, durable, and it also provides alerts and reminders. So it can also help in monitoring the body conditions in a continuous manner. And also there is an enhanced connection with your child. Now over to Nitya for the next part.
Hello. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay. Now coming to the consumer behavior,
will compare the desired behavior and the actual behavior. Given that it is in 1970s, people are actually apprehensive about adopting to a new technology. So the desired behavior that would help us reach the maximum sales would be that people can immediately accept and appreciate the technological advancements. And compared to 2020, back in 1970s, the health concerns were very less. So if people were willing to spend money towards health monitoring devices, which is a feature that has been offered in the watch, it would be really nice. And given that the number of working women were increasing in 1970s, working women used to hire a nanny to take care of their kids. Instead, the desired behavior would be to buy a timeless watch, smartwatch, and use the technology and leave their kids in a daycare center, and they can be more focused on their jobs. And back then, they were gender-based watch designs, and we are providing unisex watch designs. So they should be ready to accept that also. Next slide, please. Now coming to the marketing strategies, the marketing campaigns that we decided were, one is we'll have Muhammad Ali as our campaign ambassador, who will approach the fitness enthusiasts and the athletes. And other thing is product placement in James Bond movies. Back then, it was James Bond marketing was a really big thing, and it would have a far better reach for tech-savvy people. And reaching out to young parents is also one more campaign. And the channels through which we reach them is one thing that we decided was, instead of selling in typical watch stores, we would sell it in computer stores, because around that time, computer sales was increasing. So we catered to Radio Shack and Computerland like stores, who will also provide the service. And we can have mall activations, kiosk which can sell smartwatch, and we can have a blackboard like thing where people can leave their feedback, and it's open for everyone to read it. And we can also do door-to-door selling in the initial phase, because it's a new technology and the people need explanation and everything. So Joe, please take over.
Yeah, thank you, Nitya. Now we'll talk about the various marketing media that we are going to use for the campaigns. So the major tool at that time was the television, which was prevalent in the 1970s. And so the ads that we are going to advertise using the televisions, they will talk about the marketing campaigns, the three campaigns that you have mentioned earlier. Similarly, we will be doing print ads that will be given particularly in computer magazines and also sports magazines. So our smartwatch being a technologically advanced product, like the computer enthusiasts, they'll be showing more interest in buying them, and also the sports people who are interested in reading those magazines, sports magazines. Yeah, and we'll be displaying the flyers and posters in important places such as squares, stations, and also railway stations, to create the brand identification among the people and create a brand awareness. And since we have a particular variant that we can act as a baby monitor, the ads to address the young adults, young parents, will be displayed in the daycare centers and also in the pediatric hospitals. And we will be additionally, we will having in-flight magazines that will cater to the business class people that we are targeting. And for the promotional measures, so the smartwatch being an entirely new product in the market of 1970, it will require intensive promotion in the beginning, particularly in the beginning. So we'll be handing out free samples for working class business individuals who are having influential positions in their company. So this will help us create brand awareness throughout the workers, the colleagues and everyone. And also it helps us create a brand image of classy image to our product. And for the publicity, the company will organize a marathon addressing the gender equality, at the same time stressing the fact that our product is unisex and it can be used by all genders. So we don't stick to a particular gender. So all our things are like focused on the strategies are focused on our ethics. And considering the prevalence of lottery during the 1970s, our company can collaborate with the lottery agencies, and the smartwatch can be listed as one of the top prizes for the lottery winner. So this will help the normal people to get a taste of what the product is actually. And we will also introduce an offer where a customer can refer another customer and avail one free service for their watch. So this will enhance the word of mouth promotion also. Yeah, next slide, please. Yeah, so these are the ads, the print ads that we have planned. So the first one would be targeting the general people, and also it will talk about all the features of the watch, and it shows also women taking part in that. It will shows add-on features about guarantee, free service, and everything. And the second one is the one that we have planned for the Bond campaign, which is the movie Live and Let Die. So here the Bond will be wearing the watch and chasing the villain during a chase. So this will help us create a good impression on the tech savvy and movie goers who will get a good look at the watch and how it is being used. And next slide, please. Yeah. Finally, for the sports enthusiasts, we have the legend Muhammad Ali. So this ad shows how the timeless watch helps him track his training and health, and how it complements to his athletic life in a more complete way. So those will be our campaigns. And thank you for your time. We are open to questions.
Thank you, Trickstyle. That was a really insightful presentation. We'll now ask the judges for their comments and feedback.
So great job done by team from IT Madras. Your strategy slide, if you can go once on your strategy slide. I think this is one of the best strategy slide in this session amongst all presentations. This is like you are covering everything. This is a ideal 360-degree marketing strategy, and some things which stood out was you are also trying door-to-door selling initially. To what extent it would be scalable is a question mark, but it's a different thing which you are trying. You are trying to create a buzz using marathon, lottery. All these things are different and something new from other presentations. So good job here. And in terms of creatives also, largely what we are seeing is almost in most of the presentations, creatives are similar to what you are saying. And I don't know to what extent we can innovate here, but sleek and clean creatives as well, focusing to both genders. You mentioned these watches are unisex and you are communicating the same using female imagery. So that is also good. Overall, a good presentation. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Hi, team. Hi, Madras. Hi. Could you please just move on to the strategy slides? I have a couple of points over there and a couple of points in the creatives. Yeah. So yeah. Here it is. So couple of channels that you guys have mentioned were not mentioned by any of the team members, and I think that is working. That is really good. Like for example, door-to-door selling, kiosk. That is good. Computer stores is something which is very good because that was the era where all the students, all the tech savvy would go, and that was the one of the most important points, which is good. Now. Having said that, I'm not very sure, considering the consumer psychology over that time, how in-flight magazines would work. Because in-flight magazine, though you have mentioned that, it is for the business class to tap into and for them. But again, having said that, people are not even, I don't know if that time the in-flight magazine concept was also there or not. So, that is my first feedback over there. Now, secondly, you mentioned about the fact advertising in daycare centers. Now, considering the timeline of 1970s, if you just read out the reports right now, the daycare center has come into existence. If you see a decade ago, right now, still daycare centers are also for a very very limited working women. The Indian sentiments of working women is still, is at a point that, whether it is right for their kid to, keep it in the daycare center. So if you look at from today's parlance, I feel it is okay. It is good. If I am the target audience, if I am the working mother and if I have to get this watch, I'll do that. But considering the timeline of 1970s, I'm not even sure because, that time women were not even, even that time it was not allowed for women to work. The campaigns are still going on and we have, reached better right now. So I don't know if advertising in daycare center would be an appropriate approach over there. A lottery winner is something a very good idea because 1970s was all about it. So it's a very good idea. Refer, avail, serve three services is also good. PR you have included, and publicity is also very important because you are targeting an audience segment in that timeline where PR makes a very good influence in people, because people were reading that time. They were, we have got the independence now. There is an educative class, and everything was PR driven. So that was a good suggestion. Now, if you just move on to the next slide, which has the creatives. Yeah. So the James Bond creative is good. The next creative is good. I just wanted to understand from the creative perspective, would you recommend this particular imagery or visual for this women promoting this particular watch? I don't know if you're saying something. I think you're on mute.
Yes, ma'am. Am I audible?
Yes, you are now.
Yeah, you are asking about the first one.
The first visual, yes.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. It was like pretty common at that time, like in the sense, like the change was happening. So we had to address the women also, because all this technology were and the watches were originally like they were dedicated to the men, like looking classy and everything. So we also wanted that include women also in that. So we added a print ad for that.
Okay, no, perfect. My only point over here was that if you are targeting the women specifically, that women are also promoting. If you see the product right now that she's holding,
so
I don't know,
had to address the women also,
usually
because all
during that time,
technology were and the watches were originally like they were dedicated to the men, like looking classy and everything. So we also had wanted that include women also in that. So we added a print ad for that.
One point.
Okay,
The second
perfect.
point
My
is,
only point over here was that if you are targeting the women specifically, that women are also promoting. If you see the product
change was happening. We had to address the women also, because all technology were and the watches were originally like they were dedicated to. Because like at that time, when we consider India, the average consumer household, they were not in a state to afford luxury watches. So it was like pretty restricted to the elite class people. So we don't have much market there. And also the computers came into India, personal computers, the commercial computers came in 1980s. So we don't have much connect with the people, like the actual market where much people are there who will be able to afford. So we concentrated on US and European markets only, ma'am.
No, that's perfectly fine. From the US and Europe perspective, it is perfectly fine. All I'm just saying is that, even in this ad, the only input would be for discussion. That
Yes.
Women even in Europe were not very used to having a watch which looks anyway similar to men. So that was the only feedback. So I think overall it's a good presentation. Few of the niche marketing strategies that you guys have come up with is really nice. It's a good one on that.
Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you, team. I will now introduce the next team. Tony Stark, Steve Rogers, Bruce Banner.
Wait. Why are you taking these names?
I am just introducing the next team.
Oh, it's not those guys. This team is from I Am Rohtak.
Oh, marvelous. Get it? Get it?
No, Yatish, no.
I'll start.
Anyway, let's see what they have in store for us then. Introducing Team Avengers. Team members, please raise your hands for the presentation rights.
Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors.
You can now begin with your presentation.
Mute.
Is my screen visible? No? Is it now?
Yeah, it's visible now.
Can I start?
Yeah, start.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are Team Avengers from I Am Rohtak, and we are here to present our ideas on Vogue to Vintage. I would like to go through the context of the case. We have assumed that Tarun has landed in Bombay and has contacted HMT, which was the most famous watchmaking company at the time, for producing watches. We chose HMT since it is a government-owned company, hence radio station messages can be broadcasted on the smartwatch. Talking about the technological assumptions, the smartwatch design is feasible and HMT has enough resources to implement the design. The primary function of the watch is that of a radio. Since this smartwatch can manage schedules, set alarms, and provide an interactive screen that is similar to a computer, we have assumed that mass production of small interactive screens is feasible. Also, we've decided to launch the product on August 15th, 1975.
Can you confirm once if I'm clearly audible?
Yes, you are.
Hi. So let's do a pestle analysis of the market. The political factors were characterized by railway strikes in May 1974 regarding low pay and British-era work hours. Indira Gandhi wooed the public with her Garibi Hatao Desh Bachao slogan in 71. And oh, Bangladesh is now a thing. The Americans and Soviets are at each other's throats, figuratively speaking. In reality, they're competing for international pride on technology, space, and even chess. In economic factors, nerdy political science students are debating communism and capitalism, but not getting marks in exams. India is following a Soviet-style economic model and large companies are owned by the state. The Bretton Woods fixed exchange rate system collapsed, and theory suggests we might be seeing floating exchange rates and capital flowing across borders more freely.
Now, talking about the social factors, India recently has suffered a lot during the smallpox epidemic. Quite prevalent tension between the employer and employee. And of course, the integral part of India, the cricket and Bollywood craze was as ever. Now, coming to technological, from USA sending first man to moon to India's successful nuclear weapon testings, this being a period of many tech marvel and the feeling of patriotism and pride in Indians as a result of that. Further are the legal and environment factors explained.
Now, let us take a look at the SWOT analysis. The product is an entirely new portable product that is very technologically advanced. And since it is being produced by a government-owned company, the resources used would be government-owned and it will be backed by the government. The cost is relatively high and some training might be needed for the workers to make the product. This product could be a game changer in the health sector by detecting deadly diseases. Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Go on.
Okay. By detecting deadly diseases like smallpox. The storage functions is something that is entirely new and connectivity to the world will reach new heights. People's attitude towards accepting an entirely new product could be different. There can be less awareness of the product and the features it offers.
So now let's look at the potential market. So let's come to segment criteria 1. Meet Ravi, an engineering student. He's always talking about Neil Armstrong's moon landing and going into the technicals of India's nuclear missile tests. He believes the smartwatch puts India on the tech map, the same way computers do USA and Sputnik does USSR. Ravi wants to, can you go to the next slide, please? So let's look at 1 again. Ravi wants to talk about tech and his purchase and is triggered by curiosity and his desire to maintain his reputation as the tech guru. Can you go previous slide again? So now let's look at the second bracket. Meet Mr. Jain, a manager at Tata Group. He's always so busy in appointments and meetings. He can't afford a secretary. He wishes he has time for bonding with his employees. He also wishes he could reward his top performers. If he believes the smartwatch could help him manage his time better, he will buy it. Yeah, can you go to the previous slide?
Yes. So, Neha is a 20-year-old college student who likes to socialize and is the biggest fan of Amitabh Bachchan and Rekha and likes to stay updated with their new outfits. While reading one of her favorite fashion magazines, she comes across Rekha wearing a sleek and is wearing a sleek smartwatch and decides to buy it to show off in her own social circle. And also to listen to her favorite Bollywood songs whenever she wants to instead of waiting for hours for it to be played on the radio. Neha would like to be popular in a social circle, and her purchase would be triggered by the popularity of the product and how it is perceived in the society.
Now, let's meet Ali, who belongs to our fourth segment. He's an 18-year-old young man. He had just joined the college. He likes to keep himself updated with the current news in India and abroad. He's a cricket enthusiast and a big fan of Sunil Gavaskar. In his free time, he likes to listen to music also. But carrying the radio everywhere, he neither feels easy nor suits his style. He wants to impress others. He wants to make everyone know him. In short, he wants to be popular. He frequently visits the market and restaurants where he comes across these big hoardings, announcements at HMT vans, and out of curiosity stands and sees for a bit. And his purchasing decision was triggered whether he could convince his parents or not. Next slide. Here we have come up with certain marketing campaign using the meme tactics. For example, the super hit dialogue from then super hit movie Diwar. Can you guess which of the person will connect the most with it?
I think Ali would connect with the first one. I think Ravi would connect with the second one, and probably Mr. Jain would connect with the third one.
Yes, that's right. And that's from us. Thank you. We are open for your questions.
A super presentation, guys. Let's see what the judges thought about it.
Great presentation, team. You have stuck to basics of SWOT analysis, STP analysis, stage of purchase. So, that was something you have stuck on the basics of the concepts which are taught in a B school, and then you are building upon it. A lot of effort I can see have gone into the strategy part. It would be like this level of research is what we require in corporate at times, given we need to understand our customers to that extent. But in the short duration of this presentation of 5 to 7 minutes, we need to be also mindful what to present, to what extent of detail we can present in this short duration. So maybe there you could have limited your content to that extent, but full points on research and your content for the consumer behavior and everything. Coming to your creatives, creatives again, good creatives. The very first one is also good. All the three are good creatives, and given the paucity of time, I think you did a great job here, and that's all from my side. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, hi team. So overall, a very nice presentation. I think it was very thorough, and you did a lot of research coming out with this. Yeah, all the best to you. I think it was very well thought through.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Team Avengers. You assembled your creativity at the right time here. Last but not the least, entering the battlefield to fight for the throne are ad warriors. Let's see what kind of creative weapons they have for us. Welcome ad warriors from IMT Ghaziabad. Can the team please raise their hands and we'll give you presenter rights. Please wait for
Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion.
You may now begin.
All right. I hope my screen is visible and I'm audible.
Yeah, it's visible and you're audible.
All right. Hi, everyone. I am Ranal Malik and I'm accompanied with my teammates Deepika Singh and Vinayak Mathur. We live in a world where technology is rapidly improving and there is never a dull moment as it evolves. So should we, or we'll get left behind. Look at your smartwatches and see how it has changed your life. Imagine what would have happened if it was available in our parents' age. Would they have bought it? Even in an era where digital mobile phones didn't exist, we are introducing a product that is way ahead of its time. Introducing the HMT Next Gen. The Next Gen is a 46 stainless steel cased watch that has a monochrome LCD display. It also has 3 hardware buttons on the side so that you can interact with the watch. It comes with a 22 replaceable universal watch panel that can be interchanged to customize the watch's look as per your taste. We have two versions of the watch: the Next Gen Classic, which comes with a leather strap, and the Next Gen Elite, which comes with a stainless steel strap. This is our print ad, which we will be using in pamphlets, newspapers, and magazine promotions. We've tried to keep it very minimalistic, with major focus being on the polarizing new device and its features. HMT is a brand people associate with durability and quality. All we need then is to create curiosity for their latest flagship product.
Our next gen watches are not only just beautifully designed and ahead of time, but also come with a plethora of unique features that'll appeal to the masses. We're going to now talk about that. Our smartwatches come with a cutting edge technology that help you track your health with a heart rate sensor with just a click on the hardware button. It also comes with a stopwatch to track time and an alarm to keep your sleep schedules regular and ensure you stay punctual. Next, our watches are also equipped with a flashlight feature so you can find your way around to the loo at night without tripping. Moving on to the most unique feature of our product, the assistive technology. Our watches offer an assistive technology for the visually impaired. By just a double click on the top right hardware button, a blind person can hear the watch announce the time or the heart rate or the number of steps walked during the day using the built-in voice chip. This feature caters to the partially blind and blind people and adds value to their lives, giving HMT a competitive edge over others, as this is a concept way too advanced and inclusive for that era. Next gen also comes with a pedometer as well, which detects the motion of the person's hand, hence counting each step you take. Additionally, the watch will come with a sleep tracker that tracks your sleep duration for the last night. Next, our watches will have a water resistance technology, which makes them suitable for splashes and rain resistance. Lastly, our watches are customizable. You can change up the watch straps and replace them with a leather strap or a stainless steel strap in other colors to transform your watch completely and take your fashion quotient up a notch.
Taking a very realistic approach, people in the 1970s were not penny-wise foolish. For every spend, there was a good evaluation of need which was considered. Who would actually spend 4,000 rupees on a watch? I'm sure if you ask this question to your parents, you'll get your answer. Taking this market psychology in mind, we have targeted the HNW segment for marketing. Since this is a premium product, the first launch we're targeting people ranging from 18 to 45 years of age. We will collaborate with athletes and national team players, sports champions, and fitness enthusiasts for advancement of this product, since that's our key USP. We've also ensured being inclusive for the segment for the visually impaired. Well, what is the consumer mindset that we need to change? If you look at 1970s, that was the era where consumers were very hesitant to change. And that was the key thing which we needed to change. Well, incepting the idea to how people look at watches was the main drift which was needed. Let's talk about a few assumptions which we have taken to build our premise. Well, Tarun, branded up with HMT, which was a key market player in the 1970s, we are going with the assumption that it had all the resources and capabilities Tarun needed to manufacture next-gen watch. Back in 1970s, we had various marketing mediums which we are considering for advertising the product. It is a two-phased approach that we are taking. Phase 1, including print ads and radios. Even though we are targeting the H and WI segment, we are also reaching out to other segments as well to increase our consumer base. Pamphlets were a very commonly distribution method at that point in time, which we are using for advertising the product. We will market using printing ads in the newspapers as well. In the 1970s, we're all aware that media marketing and internet availability was not well established as it is in this century. Well, Vivid Bharati was the only mode of communication people used for entertainment in the 1970s. Thus, to reach out to maximum audiences, we will be using the radio to use our advertisements. HMT, being an established player, already had a good set of consumer base. Thus, we were targeting the high net worth individuals of that time, and we were doing door to door sales for those people. As sales progressed, we would launch the phase two for marketing strategy, which included influence marketing, partnerships with celebrities, elite clubs, and campaigns. If you look at the case study very well, you will see Tarun used his knowledge of watchmaking to go back to the era he is from. Thus, I would like to conclude with a very good saying: if you feed a man to fish, you feed him for a day. If you teach a man to fish, you feed him for life. So I'm sure he'll use his front edge technology and come back to the era he was from. I'm open to questions. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ad Warriors. It was an amazing presentation. Judges, please ask your questions if you have any.
Yes, team Ad Warriors, great job. Just go to the slide where you mentioned different channels of marketing. Now, yes, sir. One question. Whom will you distribute the pamphlets to?
I'll take that. So basically, what we can do is number one, we can also initially, before going for the entire newspaper campaign, we can do a pamphlet insertion in the newspapers to begin with. Secondly, we could go to all of these gentlemen clubs and polo outlets and golf clubs and have someone stand out, and whoever is coming out of there, the all the HNI people, whatever wherever the footfall is, we could have the pamphlets be distributed there as well. So to try off and see what kind of response we get, we could do a pamphlet activity like that. And going on from that, then maybe we can also do a under the door insertion of pamphlets later in societies where you have people living who have high net incomes.
Understood. And no other question, just a good point. Your feature slide was very good, like the feature of the product feature where you are making the entire product more inclusive for a differently abled person. That is something which is good and can be projected, which you are already projecting as a USP. So that was a highlight, and overall a good presentation. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, hi team. So I think overall it was a very nice presentation. I really like the feature slide that you guys had. So I think that was very innovative, and brownie point on that. And yes, I think I had also the same query which Ashutosh had asked. So overall, it was a very nice presentation. Extra point on presentation because I think it was very well flowed. So yeah, so very nice. All the best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Since we are done with all the teams, we would request the judges to kindly join the breakout room wherein you can evaluate the presentations and let us know the final results.
Right. The judges really have a tough time on their hands. I know that. So Twinkle, what do we do now?
So while the heavy stuff is in process, let's take the load off our participants and play an interesting game. The rules are pretty simple. On the screen, you would find a quiz platform called Kahoot, and the pin
Nayab
for the
Stores
quiz.
is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. PrepCare is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Grad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. PrepCare is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Grad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. PrepCare is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Grad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. PrepCare is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Grad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a range of flavors. Nayab Stores is a women's apparel brand that seeks traditional values with innovation, ensures the richness and elegance in your wardrobe, and strives to fight against the fast fashion. PrepCare is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins. Case solving sessions, personalized mentoring opportunities, webinars by industry experts, and more makes Grad Partners the top choice for students and industry professionals to connect and interact. Hallmark is a travel agency that makes your traveling experience fun and convenient while offering hard to resist holiday packages with the cheapest airfares. Case Cafe. Come and visit this uber cool cafe with the most Instagrammable interiors and scrumptious food. A multi-cuisine cafe with an array of dishes to choose from. Being one of the leading malt beverage brands in the non-alcoholic category, Barbican intends to enhance the beverage experience of millennials with a elegance in your wardrobe and strives to fight against the fast fashion. PrepCare is the one-stop solution that aims to provide the B-School aspirants and students the unique opportunities for soft skills development via mentorship programs and personalized sessions with industry experts. Ice creams are a common favorite, and high-quality, delectable treats just happen to be the forte of our associate sponsor, Baskin-Robbins.
Kind words from our judges. Mr. Ashutosh Goyal.
Yeah, thanks team. Thanks for organizing this great event and for letting me witness this event. You know, irrespective of who is the winner, who is the runner, just the fact that 100 plus smart brains from our premier B schools gathered on a Sunday morning and have put a lot of effort in this very interesting case study goes on to prove the fact how dedicated we are and how ready we are for the industry. When I read the case study, I was, I did not expect that it would be that interesting. I just want to know who wrote this case study or from where did you pick up? Because this is something which, a problem which even I have not encountered in my career so far. So it's a case study way ahead of time, and we all 100 plus people brainstormed and worked on this. Just goes on to prove how dedicated we are, and definitely the level of presentations which everyone has put raises the bar for everyone, irrespective of which college we come from, which part of the country we come from. More or less, mostly 70 to 80% of our thought processes are similar. Okay, and this is what happens in industry as well. We all are, working in whatever organizations. We were like you 3-4 years ago. We were sitting where you are sitting. So this gives me confidence of, the junior batches of our respective colleges and our peer colleges. And I wish all the best to all the participants in their career. Thanks.
Thank you, sir. Ms. Manisha Son, ma'am.
Yeah, hi, please call me Manisha. Okay, so overall, a very nice. I would first start with, giving kudos to the IMT team. I think the whole program was done in a very seamless manner, so very cooperative. And so, first of all, congratulations to you all on that. Now, the whole 15 teams that came up, I think each one of us has, something distinctive which you are learning. So, like Ashutosh rightly mentioned, in our 5-6 years of journey after college, it's after our MBA. I mean, I think it was good to always, look back that the ambitious marketing plans that we come up with. It's a different ball game altogether when we come into the real industry, and then we see that what is actually it's going to happen, not going to happen. But having this mindset right now is which will take you to wherever you want to be in your career. And I think personally that each of the presentation was having something which is very important, which is very nice, and I had learned a lot. I think usually on Sundays it is very difficult for all of us to have time apart from our busy schedule, but it was worth sitting and hearing you all out, because I learned a lot. I would say the case study was really nice because it puts you in a situation that you are 1970s, where I don't know, none of us would be there by that time, I guess. So having the marketing plan, thinking about from that genre, and had to sell smartwatch, I think it's a very, very tricky and a smart way to judge the marketing instincts of a person. So overall, a very nice session. Congratulations to all of you. I'm sure that it's not just me, but the other team members from the other colleges. This is the platform where you learn a lot. I mean, there will be pretty soon, I'm sure, if you are in second year of your PGP session, you might be placed or you are going to be placed. I mean, it's always good to evaluate that, where you stand, and such sort of platform gives us that opportunity. So all the best to you all. And again, congratulations to IMT team for organizing such a nice program. And yes, Ashutosh, I mean, I learned a lot from you as well, because from you were also giving a lot of insights. So yeah, all the best.
Thank you so much, judges. And those were some truly inspiring words that must have motivated every team here for the journey ahead. Now, to the moment all teams have been waiting for, the results.
But before we announce the results, let's see what we have in store for the winners. For the third place, we have prizes worth rupees 10,000 in cash and coupons. For the second place, we have prizes worth 20,000. And for the first place, we have prizes worth 30,000, which includes cash and coupons from our title sponsor NIAP stores, delightful hampers from Hallmark Travels, coupons from grad partners, and other sponsors. Now I would like to request the judges to announce the names of our winners, starting from the second runner.
So if you ask me, all the teams are winners. Everyone who has participated and is dedicating time on a Sunday morning for this event is a winner. But just the event is structured like that we have to rank certain teams. Purely from that perspective, our second runner-ups is Team Maximum Efforts. A huge round of applause for them. And should I go ahead and announce the runner-ups as well?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can see the happy faces. Are they on camera? So the first runner-ups, that is the rank 2 team, is Trickster Trio. Huge round of applause for them as well. And for the winners of today, I would pass on the mic to Manisha to announce. Over to you, yeah. Manisha.
Sure. Thanks, Ashutosh, and congratulations to Team Maximum Efforts and Team Trickster Trio. Yes. So congratulations to both. All right. So before I come into the winners, I would say that I would also, if the team also allows team IMT team, that what were our how we were evaluating the whole presentation. So we were evaluating on the basis of your presentation skills. We were evaluating that what kind of approach you are taking to market your product. We were also evaluating you on the basis of the creative ideas and and also the feasibility of it. So considering that into and also since presentation also plays a very important role over there, so that was also one of the key factors for us to evaluate you all. Now considering that, I think independently, Ashutosh and I think that the one team that stood out was not just on the basis of the fact that they were very clear and very thorough with their approach, but also they were very innovative in their presentation. And I think this is something that each one of us have to apply in our day-to-day profession, and as we move ahead, because out of all the ocean, you have to do yourself something that you stand out. So considering that, I'm very happy to announce that Team Icons are the winners for this competition. So congratulations to you all.
Heartiest congratulations to all the winning teams. We would like the three teams to switch on their cameras and say a few words. They can talk about their overall experience and the learning. You can raise your hands if you're not able to turn your cameras on. Team Maximum Efforts, Trickster, Trio, and Mycons.
Mind if we go first? Can you hear us?
Yes.
Yeah, you're audible. Just go on.
Thank you so much. This was absolutely wonderful, and actually, the state of a competition is, for me, it is derived by who is competing, and absolutely loved the participation from everybody else. I learned a lot during this event than I learned probably in the last 10-15 days. It was absolutely amazing to see the creativity on stage. Thank you for organizing this. Thank you, judges. What else? That's it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Team Mycons. Maximum Effort or Trickster Trio?
Can I go next?
Sure.
It was a wonderful experience, and we got to know the different kind of approaches, and there were unique points with each team that I found it really useful. And yeah, overall a great experience and great insights by the judges. Thank you.
Thank you for your words. And lastly, Maximum Effort, you can.
Yeah, hi guys. So thanks a lot, sir and ma'am, for this wonderful event, and also IMT team. And we are really happy to secure this place, because the kind of presentations that we have been seeing throughout the day is like outstanding. So it also makes us think that the entire competition that what we are competing in a national level. So IMT, we are really grateful to you for this wonderful event, and thanks a lot.
Thank you for your kind words, and congratulations to the three teams. Also, a round of applause for all the participating teams. I mean, they've made it this far, and it was a cutthroat competition. So just a round of applause for them as well.
A big thank you to our jury members for being such inspiring guests for this event. We are grateful for your guidance and constant support. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. I hope you all have a lovely weekend. Thanks. Bye.
You too. And lastly, a shout out to all our sponsors again, our title sponsor, NAP Stores, leverage partner, Barbican India, knowledge partner, Grad Partners, food partner, Case Cafe, travel partner, Hallmark Travels, and our associate sponsors, Prep Care and Baskin Robbins, who have contributed massively to making this event a huge success.
So this is where
stay here. This is the live application of advertising. That's our team markup has got hold of these 7 advertisers who have given them maybe money or in kindness, and they're trying to monetize this event with more than 100 120 people who would be earning good money down the line. So this is the real life application. Now maybe these advertisers will catch Yatish that what is the return on my advertising, whatever I spend. Are there any purchases happening? Is there any lift in the brand? So this is the real life application, and this is the world of advertising and marketing. Thanks so much and have a great weekend, guys.
Thank you, sir. So this is where
And
we
they're
wrap
trying
up
to
this
monetize this event with more than 100 120
certainly
people
hope you guys
who would
enjoyed
be
it
earning good
and hope
money
to see more of you
down
for
the
our
line.
upcoming
So this is the real life
Stay
application.
tuned
Now
until
maybe
the next
these
time.
advertisers
This is
will
me, Twinkle
catch
and
Yatish
Yatish
that what is the
signing off.
return on my advertising, whatever I spend. Are there any purchases happening? Is there any lift in the brand? So this is the real life application, and this is the world of advertising and marketing.